welcome to Dice Revolution, our 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons stream. We are back after a little one-shot foray, and we sort of pick back up right where we left off. But before we do that, we have a board/video recommendation to be made, and Jordan needs to find out who is going to be giving it.
Let's figure it out. We haven't started anyone. It is Stuart!
Yay!
I was so scared it was going to be me 2 weeks in a row.
Well, yeah, wait, how can we do this when you run if maybe she had one last week?
Because it was out of order.
Last week I said since it was like a one-shot thing,
true.
I said it was just a free one. Whoever gets it is the bonus.
I see. Nice. Very well then. In which case, let's jump into a recap. Last session, which was I think 2 weeks ago now, Four.
I think 3. Surely.
Count really well. Really great.
Our last session was the 14th of July. It's now
So
the
3
4th.
weeks. 3 weeks ago, in our last session, the party sort of got together and, with the help of the Professor Carmichael, were able to be teleported to a inn where a scuffle was going on to meet up with a contact named Shaw, who had some financial debt to be repaid, which might not be an issue anymore.
Me when I escape my debts by declaring myself legally dead.
Don't do that in the US.
The party then, with some ingenious use of their abilities and through Shaw's previous credibility, were able to cross the checkpoint of the administration district and make their way towards this building where some sort of hostage situation seemed to be happening, and much to the party's lack of knowledge, the ship began to suddenly and violently move in a downward direction, which really threw everyone's plans off a little. There was an attempt at sort of intimidating the hostage takers to back down, but they seemed to be sort of dead set on their plan. So combat ensued, and the party sort of dealt with this group of hostage takers. The party split into two as a few members head downstairs. Nithali, in particular, with a hostage, unconscious and bound up, and Wormtongue and Alega are also in that room having a sort of interesting conversation with who seem to be sort of running the whole show. To set the scene for you guys, as you guys are also coming back to combat, there is a spike growth cast by Yvelda in the center, that's the green circle. I did describe some shelving units and tables. I've just put some pieces of wood up there just to sort of exemplify that and give you a better visual. Those were always there, they're just physically there now so you can see them.
We'll stop to obscure Liv's view where she's like, wait, that's there?
I'm just going to play from here to there.
Yeah, we'll just get you like a step other. In this room over here, there are two unconscious technicians sort of slumped in front of controls. This front face here of this floor is pretty much entirely glass facing out into basically open ocean as the ship is violently arcing downwards. And elementals have sort of emerged from rifts, and you are currently in the process of combating them. Last session we were already in the midst of initiative. If you have any clarification questions, the lot of you, about what's happening in combat, please feel free to ask. But if no one else has anything to ask, we do start off in...
Can you read out the initiative list as it is?
Shore, Fire, Aligala, Wormtongue, Nithali, Yvelda, Air, Avra, Earth, Shark, W, Water!
That is the initiative order. I also have it written down here. So starting us off with Shore.
I genuinely am like I
He's-
short
Short
is a
is-
blind
he's-
spot for me.
in the shelving. He's like,
He's like in this
Oh,
where
I
the
can
fire
see-
elemental's
I can
looking.
see the legs.
That's all I can see too, don't worry.
Yes, so Silas of the Shore, who had already failed one death saving throw last time.
Please no.
That's enough.
Public knowledge or?
Sure.
Yeah.
That's a success for the people who
Alright.
can't see the roll.
Imagine the first roll of the session
That's
being
a
Zim's
20.
character died.
Oh, that would be interesting.
Okay, so so Zim's character is currently Shore is on 1 failure, 1 success.
And the fire.
That brings us to the fire elemental. Alrighty. The fire elemental will take 2 swings at Yvelda.
Yeah, I have to.
great
Yep.
to see that
Yep.
The first one is
She's
a
not
14.
Yes.
14. And the next one is a 10.
No.
Nice. That is 5 points of damage. Are you resistant to fire?
No. I get down, but then I get back up again as restless endurance goes off.
Does that mean concentration?
No.
Okay.
What does that look like,
Still
Devin?
means-
For Yvelda?
2 or 3 down.
The fire elemental.
You watch.
You watch as it like sort of slashes its like not fully corporeal like arm across you, and it like the heat burns into you, searing into you.
I was gonna see it as if like bitch slaps you on the ground. You see her feeling a little bit, and then she just gets up and just. I'm not finished. But she
Alright.
looks so fucking dead.
So you're on 1 health.
Yeah.
Alrighty. That brings us on to Alegala with 1 tongue attack.
Alright, what is the situation down here? We killed the main dude. There was some schmucks at a control panel.
As soon as the dude that was sort of enthralling them died, they just sort of slumped in, like face planting into the controls. They are like unconscious for the purposes of this.
Alrighty then. In that case, I'm going to go mess around with controls.
Alrighty. So there's like 2 sets of controls, one to the left and one to the right. Which one do you want to go to?
Let's go left.
There. Alrighty. Do you want to just make me a Arcana check, please?
Okay.
Which dice will betray me today? Is it this one? The answer is yes. Alright. That's a 4 for a 12.
Alrighty. Some basic stuff that you can infer off of this is that piloting this contraption obviously will require 2 people, and this will require you to either sort of pour like magical ability into it, or or take on increasing levels of mental strain.
Okay.
How fucked up are the 2 guys on the ground?
They
were compelled to do something, but
Yeah, and as soon as you guys killed the main sort of head honcho, these guys slumped forwards, out, like seemingly out.
Yeah, the brain short. Poo-poo.
And yeah, that's a hunt check is free. So if you want to do anything in return, you are more than welcome to.
Alright. Besimo, I think we both need to fiddle with this at the same time. When you're ready.
sounds like a plan. Just let me see to something very briefly.
Is now the time?
Unfortunately, I don't think I'll have another chance. Fear not, won't be a second. As always, I'm at your service.
Alrighty. Anything else on your turn?
Held action, ready to go.
Alrighty, cool. Good to know. I mean, that brings us to 1 tongue with Nithane.
As I say that, he walks up behind you and he says, just very quietly to you, given the little demonstration with our gentleman there, I am fully aware that there is nothing in my repertoire that I can do to threaten or extort you to hold on to that information until it is time to see it rightfully revealed. As such, the best I can do is offer you A favour. It's like he's seeing he's filling with a very empty cigarette things. A favour. And he just. It's just a symbolic thing. He doesn't hand you the lighter. He just says, "I don't like it, but I do keep my word. Give me some time."
I assure you, man, your secret will be safe with me,
I'm so glad to hear.
provided good behaviour.
Naturally. And with that, he puts the cigarette box back in and he turns and walks towards Nathali.
Oh.
Who's he gunning?
No, so he's coming up to you. He's just. It's a very slow walk. It's with a lack of concern for what's happening behind. And as he does so, he's just like he's obviously just been in a fight. You haven't seen all of it. You saw the execution. You saw there's still a bit of a blood and like the gun smoke in his hand. He'll walk up to you. I'll walk up to you, and it's almost tender. It's almost intimate. And it's like I said, it's brushing off. It's everything here. And without even thinking, it's like a tailor assessing you. I'll come up to you and just, like you've had a terrible bit of a row. Because I presume you look shit at the moment, don't you?
Not too much actually. I've used a lot of resources, not much help.
That's okay. Yeah. Looks like you've had a real bit of trouble upstairs. I can't say I hung around long enough to check, of course, but...
You've had more downstairs.
Oh no, I can deal with these things, as I'm sure you can tell. It's alright, but, you know, we all have our strengths, and we all have our limits, as I just straighten the collar. And it's sitting uncomfortably close,
Oh my god, you're gonna kill?
like intimately close. And I say now, obviously, we don't have much time at the moment, I think. This needs to happen immediately, or nothing upstairs will get fixed. And as the ship rocks again, I'm just like, almost steadying. Once again, it's almost like an embrace. The information you've just learned is very sensitive. I'm sure you appreciate that. And I'm sure that realistically, there's only one way for me to stop you revealing it eventually. But I don't need you to hold on to it forever. Just long enough for me to deal with things. He reaches into his coat and he pulls out his last cigarette. And this is no longer a choice yet in this embrace. Now, things can go, and I'll put it in your mouth, between your lips. That's for you. That's his last cigarette in the pack.
No. Go up to Rain.
I would if we were not across the table, I would have done this. And it's just really close up to you, puts it in your mouth. I want you to take your time and think exactly about what happens next. Because as you can tell, there's a very good chance that some of us might not make it out of here. And I'll reach into my jacket. Point blank with you. He flicks open the lighter. And lights the cigarette in your mouth. Take a deep breath. And consider your next move very carefully. Is that the end of your time?
Yeah, I don't have anything to paralyze you.
I'm well aware.
I'm sure you are. Don't worry about that.
Shall we get out of here alive today, Nathaniel?
What are we doing?
Good. Come here. And with that, I'll walk back to these guys. That's the end of my turn.
Okay, that brings us to you with your belt on.
Run!
With a ready
Run for your life!
Was that
with a ready
threatening or
action
flirting?
to.
That was some toying death flirting going on.
Is that a threat or a flirt?
Enemies to lovers are.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, definitely.
Enemies to lovers. Come on, fanfic writers.
Like I'm well aware
I'll stop.
that there's nothing I can really do to stop you revealing this, except take action right now. So I guess. Well, once it goes to its answer. Who's on deck?
That brings us to Nathaniel with
Oh, cool.
your belt.
I guess. Would you? Can I ask?
No time to think.
No time to think.
Action.
Can I
Yeah,
ask?
go.
What does it look like Nathaniel's thinking?
He's kind of speechless right now, but as he takes a breath from the cigarette, he kind of clears his throat and just brushes himself off and tries to walk past you.
Yeah, I'll just assert you back with a hand on your back. Alastair in just like a
Yeah,
second.
I don't see what benefit I would have to reveal that anyway. It's just, if I was a more sensible person, I wouldn't question what the fuck happened, but what the fuck happened.
This was a sabotage attempt from a foreign nation. The ship's going down, and it will only make the calamity that I can hear as I hear thump upstairs worse. We need to either wake up those two gentlemen and plug their little heads into the computer, or deal with it ourselves. Ali, what do you need? And at that point, Wormtongue's like, off, just sleeves rolled up, back into like valet mode.
All things considered, I think it would just be an extra pair of hands.
I'll start going up to the.
Do you want to make me an Arcana check as well?
Alright. And,
Which token are you, by the way?
The rats.
Pile of rats. Are you going to walk your full movement? 30 feet? 30 foot?
Yes.
2, 3,
Just
4,
leave it
5,
there.
6.
And as I'm looking through the computer, since I'm not planning to just talk about this any other time, and since everyone here has saw this, how do they know you and Yvelda and all that?
Like I said, agents of a foreign nation tend to
So Arcana was 18.
tend to do a very good job of collecting intelligence. And it appears that my company with our little band of warriors here has not gone unnoticed. Unfortunately, one of the worst things in this business is to make a name for yourself, and it seems I have
You
succeeded.
can definitely tell Mihaly's not used to smoking, by the way.
Oh, I'm well aware. It was meant to be like, you are going to take a breath of this, and that is your acceptance. Wormtongue relishes it.
With an 18, you see that these two sort of technicians on one of their hands has almost like a glove, and sort of each sort of finger of the glove has this very sort of precise tubing, and the sort of it goes under like the sleeves of their coat, and like meets somewhere on meets something on their hip. What are you gonna do?
I guess I'll try to connect that to the computer and.
Okay.
What do the controls look like? On that?
The controls. So
Or does it
they're-
just seem like they do it with their minds?
it's within 18. It sort of looks like they're like you would get the same information that Ale got. You would get the same information that Ale got. That it would require two people, and that it would require either some sort of magical expenditure or psychological stress. And you can see that within 18, you can see that these technicians have supplemented the need for magical expenditure by the device on their hand.
It's just Pacific Rim neck.
Yeah. Alright. And it doesn't look like we can make use of those devices.
It would take time to get it off them.
True.
Yeah, it's like a glove with like tubing going down to something on the hip, which seems to be covered up at this time.
Yeah, I will try to traumatize myself further, I guess.
Okay. Can I get both of you, since your third action will also go off, to make me a intelligence saving throw, please?
Okay.
Do I trust this dice? Maybe. Yes.
Yes.
Thank you.
Double digits, baby. That's a 13.
That's a 6.
Woo!
Both of you take 1 point of psychic damage. As you reach in, and this control is almost like this, like sockets for your fingers, essentially. As you reach in, there's almost this like sort of cramping sensation in like almost like an ice cream brain freeze as you reach your hand in, and yeah, there's just this 1 point of psychic damage as you feel your sense of self expand to be much, much bigger than you. It's almost like dissociating, and looking at yourself from a third-person perspective, but now you're viewing the arc from this really far away camera angle, essentially, and you realize like you implicitly knew the scale of this place, but like you really sort of come to terms with how big this thing you are now piloting is. So, what is your intention? You've got your bonus actions if you would like to.
Okay, focus.
Issue
This is no
something
less
on.
confusing than talking to Iavella.
Don't worry, I've got a good thing I'm going to say when it gets to my turn.
We're turning the boat off, aren't we?
I believe that's the goal.
How we do that?
As you guys are thinking on how to stop this, I require you to make me a charisma check. This can be persuasion, intimidation. Yeah, persuasion or intimidation.
Fucking thing has
As your-
machine spirit.
As
I
you're
love it.
either trying to guide the ship into doing as you think it to, or forcing the ship to do as you want it to. Yeah,
Both of them are the same for me.
Okay, so you still pick one. Still pick a check to do.
Persuasion?
Yeah, you're doing persuasion?
Yeah, I'll roll persuasion.
Ugh.
I thought, guys, please roll. Which person am I super squeezing up to chest this shit?
That would
Okay,
be a
this is not
24.
good.
24?
Oh, I got a 10.
10? Okay. As you guys sort of think about stopping this vehicle, there's a little bit of pushback against your wishes as the ship is almost trying to correct itself to the position it was previously in. There's this sort of previously it had sort of been set to descend, and it sort of cuts almost upwards a little, sort of destabilizing, like knocking stuff off of shelves and stuff. But it seems to be sort of slowing in descent and curving, like starting to curve back up.
So we were in the air when this happened,
No.
or what? So we
No,
were,
no. So
I'm trying to understand what happened. So it tilted
It's
like
lurching
this.
downwards.
It's lurching
Pushing
downwards.
down.
So it's going into the ocean. So
Yes.
it's going to be
Yep.
massive flooding on the outskirts, right? Holy shit! Just imagine like the Titanic breaches underneath, on the lower levels.
Yeah, I know.
Where all the refugees live.
Yeah, all the displaced citizens.
Oh
no.
no! You're gonna have like so many quests to do after this.
Yahoo!
Anything else?
I think that's all we can
You also
do.
have your Howard action, and I think that's another
Yeah,
hand.
that's all I think.
That brings us to Yavelda with Avra eventually.
Now, I've got a visual for what Yvonne kind of looks like.
Mhm.
It is One Piece. I'm gonna put it in the chat. There's just this like way Zoro looks where he's like bloody and bruised. He's just standing there, and I see something similar with Yvonne. She's got like blood and bruises, and she's like, "You guys kind of remind me of Nathalie. Just causing trouble everywhere you go and expect everyone else to clean it up." I hope you know I'm trying to reference when I was trying to go to the shops and you kept fighting with
Yeah.
something about the fucking bag.
Okay.
And I'm gonna cast a little cheeky Eldritch Blast as a
That who?
the fire guy.
I believe that's a disadvantage.
Right.
You're pretty close.
Because melee range, ranged attack.
Earth.
Okay, sure. That works.
Ooh, freestyle it. 22.
Hits.
Definitely.
You've got one more blast.
And
Yeah, we
can
have
I?
fight on.
Yes.
Can I hit water as well?
Yeah, you want to send one at earth and one at water? Yeah, should be different.
Do I have to roll for that one too?
Yes, it's a different attack.
Water does not make it, I'm afraid. That's 12 hits.
No, 12 is not. So do you want to just roll me the damage for the...
6.
6 points of damage? Yeah, sort of the Eldritch Blast catches it across the... I thought you were showing how you were casting Eldritch Blast.
She does it.
I thought you were hallucinating. I'm like, what the fuck is she going for?
Yeah, this Eldritch Blast clocks it across its back, and it sort of cranes its neck around to you, like a head around to you. This beady boulder looking at you, and it sort of
Yeah, I
grumbles.
I kind of just like launch the spear, and as it turns around, so I do a little like,
Yeah, this was
you know the Fortnite dance with the L, like if she just does something like that, she's like, and, like, just to be like show off. I tried to aim it at the water, kind of misses. I was like, bonus action is 2 weapon fighting, so I don't think I can do anything. That's me. No, I need to be excused right now.
Yep.
My turn's over.
If you say so.
I don't have any bonus actions I can do.
Sure.
Unless 2 weapon fighting counts with Eldritch Blast.
Do you have
No,
a
it
potion?
Alright. A little potion?
Do you?
Oh, I can't heal myself.
If you'd like to.
You should drink the potion.
Yeah,
Have
drink
some
potion.
HP.
Is it a regular potion?
I mean,
Potion
if
of healing.
you can do it too.
Yeah, you can do what you need to. I'll roll it for you.
Get me comfortable, Devin.
That's okay. I can really quickly do it. So how much is a potion of healing?
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2? I can do that. Easy, easy.
They said 2D. Like 2D. Like,
3, 1, 2, 5, 6.
Nice.
Awesome. Okay.
Just give yourself a 6 healing. Alrighty, that brings us to the air elemental.
If it hits, anything hits me or anything comes out, just let me know.
oh, good. See ya. Love you lots. She's stuck. Save her.
So you can just step.
Shut that Linda.
Screw the whiteboard!
He plus DX. You by DX. I remember those bad boys.
The air elemental sort of raises this like hand, like sort of this roiling vortex sort of like appendage emerges out from its side, crackling with energy as it casts out this electric blast towards Jar. I think that's a disadvantage. Holy fuck. That will be 14 to hit.
Misses.
Awesome. And then it will do one at Darvio.
That's me.
No, it's not.
Well, yeah, that's true. It is a bunny.
Arviani. With a natural 1 to hit.
That hits.
Yeah, so it sort of, this appendage emerges out of the air elemental and it casts out 2 of these lightning attacks, missing both. That brings us to Avra with Jacques on deck.
I redirect the lightning with the sword.
Grounding it or throwing it away?
Catches it and then
So
grounds it.
isn't
Catching it and then,
blinded?
yeah.
Is that what that
don't know if you can ground it.
What's the circle on the
Blinded.
marker? Blinded?
Yeah, because someone cream puffed him, remember? How do you not remember that?
Yeah, I do. I made a song in my head about it.
What? What? Why is it in your head?
Hey, Rocco. Ooh. Ah, you are wrong. You can't eat cream puffs. That's the song. What will I
And winner of
do?
the year award goes to.
Not me. I would then take a step back because
Alright.
like this. Wow.
I like the idea that she like sits down and backwards rolls out the way.
Rolls out the way just a little bit,
Do a
I just think it's like a standing handspring.
Yeah, that's pretty cool
Um,
actually.
Yeah.
just so then I
It's
can
fitting.
Guided by the air so that she doesn't miss it up.
just so then I can once again pull a cream puff out, bonus action magic stone it,
Uh-huh.
and just chuck it at the earth elemental. And because that's ranged, I don't have disadvantage anymore because I'm not next to it. Hooray! It doesn't hit anyway. That's my turn! Slay. Move on.
It sort of splats him on the arm where it does nothing. And the earth elemental kind of like scrapes it off. Mud. What is this projectile?
Heh it's your blood. Can't you feel it?
The earth elemental, frustrated by this, sort of slams its foot down on the ground. Jacques, can I get a dexterity save throw, please?
Nat 20 or a 23?
Did I miss it?
We already
No.
That will
Actually,
be
you did. I sung a song,
They
and
did
I
sing a
mist
song.
an attack, and that was it.
that was
No,
3
no, you
points of bludgeoning
I clap
damage.
and cry. It's love.
And you are not.
Did I get a chance?
prone. Not prone. Good. that brings us to Shark with Darby on deck. Arby on deck.
Nice score.
Let's fucking go! I'm gonna weasel around this way.
Mm-hmm.
You're a
Do I have-
weasel right now?
Yeah. Do I have advantage because it's blinded?
Yes.
Then I will do what I've been doing and smack it with a booming blade. I don't have advantage. That is, I believe, a 16 to hit.
16 just hits.
Yes. 16 AC. Uh, 16 damage.
16 damage. It will use its reaction to reduce that damage by D4, which is 2 damage. So 14 plus damage. Lovely. Yeah. So, sorry. What was this attack? What was the attack check?
Half was thunder, so 7 thunder, 8 lightning. 8 bludgeoning.
Yeah. So as you swing at it, you just see like a little bit of like almost dirt condense into sort of like almost like a stone slate, and it sort of deflects just a tiny little bit of the blow. So 14 points of damage. Anything else?
No, because I don't have anything to do as a bonus action.
What do you think about my song?
It's pretty good, but yeah, I don't think the other one I like it very much.
That's the plan.
Just waiting for those words.
Sick.
That brings us to Davian with
Question of clarification about my I have a note here. There's a poorly written note that says about one of these elementals has immunity or at least resistance to piercing and lightning. But I can't exactly remember which one that was.
Yeah.
That was the air one? Okay.
Because anything you try to pierce through just sort of
Yeah.
sinks through.
But that's specifically piercing, not just like weapon damage, but specifically the piercing.
Piercing. Anything that does piercing damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's immune to.
Anyway, I'm not attacking him right now because I got another dude in front of me.
Mhm.
So, the water elemental, I guess I'm just gonna. I have my sword. There's still like that lasso tied around my arm, that is stretching out to the air elemental, and I'm just holding on to that, while at the same time I go Father and set the sword alight with different elements, and I will strike at the water elemental with, let's say, it's water, so theoretically lightning should be alright against it, I would think. So I'm going to strike at it with lightning damage.
Okay.
Alright, let me roll. That is a 18 to hit.
Hits.
Cool. So that is getting some stuff in my head. Okay. 11 slashing damage.
Okay.
And
also add on a D8 of damage to the lightning.
add a D8
Mhm.
on top of the D8 I already get.
Yes.
Cool. That's cool.
Oopsies.
I knew that was going to happen.
Why did you warn me?
Funny.
Fair enough.
And then so 5 total lightning damage
Damn.
with both D8s.
Okay. Good to know. Anything else?
Is another one of them within 5 feet of that guy?
Diagonally.
So he also gets damage, right? From my soaring sword?
Yeah, is it lightning damage?
Yes. So I think that's
Immune.
also a D8. I
Immune.
think.
It's immune.
Oh, it's immune.
Yes, the only one adjacent is the air elemental.
Damn. Cool.
Good.
Got it.
Cool. Sweet. That brings us to the water elemental. Can you roll me a D6, please?
Me?
Yes.
About to get 6. Uh-oh. Did that recharge one of his abilities? Fuck me.
The same one that it did to Shaw. Can you make me a strength saving throw as it sort of lifts up this torrent, this fist of torrenting water, and basically fucking punches you with it.
I'm trying to plant myself in the ground. That is a dirty 20.
Okay, cool. You are not moved, but you do take
You cannot knock me down!
7 points of bludgeoning damage, magical.
Not too bad.
Yes. And then as it's actually, let's just do that. Cool. That brings us to the top of the initiative with Shaw with a death save.
Ooh,
What was that?
2 and 2.
Two
Two
fails,
and
2 fails, 1 success.
That was a fail.
I didn't save anything.
Shit.
Fine.
That
You can
brings us
save him.
to the fire. The fire.
Conviction.
You guys don't know how close he is to dying, and you haven't made any moves to help so far.
The fire.
Me, no. Jordan doesn't want him to die. Davia doesn't give a fuck.
Well, you're Albion right now.
Yeah, but she's like, there's 3 elementals in front of us.
So
And
many
I-
excuses with you.
Fire elemental.
Alright, well, you're not doing shit.
I'm downstairs, I don't know he's dying.
Oh, so many excuses.
I'm gonna
That
get
was
my
pretty
shit.
good.
I'm gonna
They
be
did kind of
real-
get you there.
Yeah, fair
I'm
enough.
gonna be real. My shit's about to get pummeled. So
You're fine. You drank a healing potion. You're definitely not standing in spike growth or anything.
yeah.
Actually, I keep reading that as spark growth, and I'm like, how cool of a fucking
Fire
spell would
one's
that
gonna
be?
pick- The fire
Just like a
guy's gonna
stag
pick
field.
me up and throw me out the
It
window.
grows by 5 feet radius every time.
I mean, Davio would be able to do that.
Yeah, I would be able
You could just swap out the piercing for lightning. Every time someone moves, they get shocked.
The fire element will take a ranged attack against 1, 2, 3.
Uh-oh.
The one against Giva will get disadvantage. Probably won't hit. That's a 9, no, a 10 to hit.
Yeah, no. I was very yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
no.
10 hits.
Yep.
Then 1 ranged attack against Davian.
Yes.
That will be a 17 to hit.
Nope.
And then 1 against Jean. This is equivalent to Scorching Ray. That will be a 16 to hit.
Nope.
Oh, cool. All 3 attacks missing as it launches these 3 fiery projectiles. That brings us to Aligala with the 1 turn neck.
Ooh. Well, I'm in pain, so I'm going to drink a potion.
As an action or a bonus action?
I need to keep my bonus action to try and pilot the boat, don't I?
Starting it up as an action and continuing as a bonus action. So,
Yeah, so I'm going to
just
use
maximize
my
your healing
yeah,
from the potion.
max
10?
potion.
Unless
Yes,
you
it
have
is.
a higher rarity potion.
No, it's just a peasant potion.
All good. And then you're holding your...
Held bonus action for
Sure.
coordinating with Nathalie.
Works. Alrighty, that brings us to Wormtongue. Next to you,
Go on the ground,
Yeah.
not going anywhere.
unconscious, tied up.
Tied up and gagged.
Yes, and gag.
Good. Just making sure. Just keep him off the side.
You did gag him, didn't you? You tied him up, I know.
I don't know.
No, maybe he's gagged either way.
Okay, yeah. Sure.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, one time just like pulls out a lovely dainty handkerchief with like an initial on it that probably used to say the wrong thing, just stuffs it in his mouth and keeps going. I'll run back here, realizing you two look like you've got a very long handle.
No.
No, like, for fuck's sake. I will grab the closest guy on the ground to me and just like drag him over. Does he look like he's dead or like out of it or what?
Severely out of it.
I'm gonna take the greater healing potion that I think I got given. Yeah, like you see him just dump it on like the bag that he had with him, reaches his hand too far into it and drags out the greater healing potion that he had, the one that got given in case of emergencies. And I would like to just like water this guy's face with it. Yeah, he like grabs out that and he grabs out what looks like a fucking field medicine kit. Just dumps it down and I'm just gonna try and water his face with that, and failing that I'm just gonna like smelling salts under his nose. To see
Of
if
course,
I
we
can
give you a healing potion and you waterboard someone with
Yeah,
it.
exactly.
4 plus 4.
To see if I can wake him up. So this is a. Do I get it? Oh, because I'm administering to someone else, so I don't get the.
The
max roll
maximizing stuff only works on the self. And also, it's a reminder to everyone, you can also grenade potions if you want. I love BG3. I love that book so much.
I have an idea. Wait, where is Shaw, by the way?
Dying
There.
between the cupboards.
I can't see him. Oh,
He's totally. He's behind the second cupboard.
9 points of healing.
I have an idea.
Put him out of his misery. Push him over.
And I'll just check with you guys, like, yeah, like I said, just break like a smelling salt under his nose. Like Wasabi's like, wait, excuse me. I'm sure you're aware things are not going very well at the moment. I say in my most reassuring voice. Do you know how to pilot this ship?
Yes.
Good, because these idiots don't. Help them while I get up your friend. And I'll just like prop him up so he's alive, like in the sort of like check vitals thing and move on. Triage. Yeah, help them, otherwise we all die. I'll move on to his friend, and that's I think my turn.
Okay,
I don't think you have enough movement. That was all of it.
I'm a fucking monk.
You're back here. Oh, you dash. With a bonus action.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, unless I need a bonus action to do any of that stuff.
You gotta spend your key. Your fool.
No, I don't. Not anymore. New monk rules.
New monk rules.
I can just dash like a rogue.
Oh, really?
So much better.
Yeah.
New monk rules that you
It's
get
so
like
reasonable.
you get like shit
Sorry, I didn't
without
realize we
key
were
points, and
using-
the key points enhances it even more.
He's
So like
using
dashing. So
okay.
spending the key point will also give you
I'm
the
not
disengage
using
action.
Druid, which
Okay.
sucks.
Isn't that,
Is
that's
the
right,
new bard
right?
out yet?
Step of the
No. Oh yeah.
Step, yeah. So you get
the
basically.
new bard doesn't really have that many
Changes.
improvements. It's just like new features. This is
It's
like this is like just making the monk viable.
It's like getting dash or dash and disengage.
Yeah.
With a key point.
I see.
Yeah.
Or
So
like dodge and something.
patient defense, and patient defense is like dodge and.
They're good either way.
Yeah.
Dodge and disengage.
Yeah.
It means that those things you can use parts of those without needing to like.
Spend key on it.
Yeah.
I'm very excited to see how much you can get away with because no one else at the table actually knows the new monk rules except maybe you.
I know the new monk rules.
No, I've talked about this with the administrator. Don't worry.
You would just say something like, oh, okay.
The most of it is just me
Must be
using
new monk.
me using those actions.
Yeah, it's mostly just
Well,
the usage of keys.
There's technically
has been
grapple
made
changes
better.
in there as well, but because we're not using like the base grapple changes, it doesn't matter.
Anyway, so the technician sort of
Hit 20th level and get +4 to his Jackson wisdom.
as he comes to sort of reaches over to Nifali, and he sort of slips off this glove, and as he sort of does so, you can see that on his waist you can see basically this like this like holster that has like three glass cylinders of this like sort of faintly glowing red liquid, and he sort of slips it onto your hand. This will subside the mental strain, and also
I'm so sorry, everybody.
and also help correct some of the more egregious mistakes. As he slips it onto you, and you sort of feel your hand sort of similar to how it would feel like having the haste spell cast on you, but it's just like sort of localized to your hand. It's sort of like your this thrumming with this magical energy. Alrighty. That does bring us to Nifali with Yvel on deck.
I'll say to the scientists, so by piloting the ship, we want to stop piloting the ship, which is what we mean. Otherwise, we're going to become the world's greatest firework. So,
I think it's a good idea to at least raise it back to its original altitude.
yes,
and then
absolutely.
stop it.
What do I do to do that?
It's entirely force of will over the ship. So
It's not the answer we wanted.
Right, so let's will the ship to do what we want.
okay. In which case, only you need to make a either persuasion or intimidation.
Alright, we're gonna try this dice. Well, the others have betrayed me. Persuasion again.
You said it.
Alright, that's a 22.
Ooh, nice.
Alrighty. Empowered by the Aether, you have a automatic success. You watch as the ship sort of builds in speed, but now it's a lot steadier than before. It was sort of like tilting back and forth a little, tremoring the ship.
Sorry.
As it sort of gently now begins to lift further and further, sort of coming closer to its original position, the technician that Wan Tong had brought back up sort of says, the process of stopping the arc is the most, you can see he's still like sort of coming to, most intense. This will require a very synchronized conscious action to will it into stopping. Any delay in synchronicity, and the ship might lift to one side far too much.
And who's to say that it won't just fall back down when we turn it off?
It, by default procedure, the issuance of a command to stop it maintains it at whatever altitude has been given that command at.
Well, actually, we were hoping for a power down more than a stop.
The arc has always been powered. It's just previously never made a conscious and prolonged attempt at moving. It always is correcting itself to reduce ocean currents movements to fight against the turbulence of the ocean.
What do you mean, conscious?
Well, the arc does have a will of its own.
It worked out where they got the inspiration for those human cannibalized Taz.
Quite possibly.
Okay, and can we tell this will to go back to just not exploding in the sky?
I don't think it would want that either. My colleague and I, we were accosted, and some of our other associates technicians held against their will. We only did what we did do in duress. I don't think the ship will. I think that flying the arc is much more a negotiation than conscious piloting. And if the two of you can synchronize your command to stop the ship, then it will just remain in place.
Okay, let's argue the ship. Also, can you get the glove from your friend to my friend?
Yes, I can. Okay. In the chase. That'll be at the next roll around of the. Who's up? Is it Yavelda?
It's your Volda.
Yavelda, you're up.
Yavelda says. And she. I'm gonna point at the air one and go. So, not to be rude or nothing, but like fart air. I say. I stutter for a bit. I try to figure what to say. Poo-poo fart air, and I cast vicious mockery.
That's really rude, Yavelda. I don't know if I should translate that back to the air elemental.
Can you call him a fart face for me, please?
My friend says that your face is like a stinky, smelly, farty poo-poo bum.
Yeah, I still roll a wisdom saving throw.
Fart face.
And I know it's really, I'm sorry. I didn't want to say it, but she was like, please, and I can't say no.
Wisdom saving throw.
Is that actual?
Yeah.
Natural one.
Oh.
I'm about to end this man's entire career.
Poo-poo fart head, and it just dies instantly.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to, like...
Dissipates.
Like the fart it was.
That's an 8.
8 damage.
Yeah.
Psychic.
2 4s. Yeah.
Nice. Good shit. Anything else?
I'm not afraid. I'm going to grab one of my healing, my potion of healing, and I'm going to look at what's his name, Shaw, and I'm gonna say,
Come and drink it.
I'm just like healing fortified as I.
Yeah, bro. I'll drink to that.
I just go healing fortified as I throw. I just fucking honor this dude. Just go with the fucking piss bottle at him. Do I need to roll for throwing?
No.
Just throw it at him.
Roll to throw.
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2.
If it was too far away, you would have to. But this is fine.
Yeah.
Oh, that's 10.
Nice.
I rolled 2 4s again.
Nice. She was on 10 health.
Call this thing a fart head of max damage and then throw the max hold.
I mean, I too would be feeling pretty,
Alrighty.
And then I look at the fire one and go, you're next.
Oh,
And when I find out your weakness, it's over.
The air elemental looks over at Yvelda, and you see the vortex sort of almost wrap around you and starts to spin faster and faster. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
That's bad, Yvelda.
Maybe if he wasn't being such a fart face, we wouldn't be in this situation. What do you want me to do?
Constitution saving throw, please.
How about a 9?
That is a failure.
Oh no.
You watch as the people around watch as the air in Yvelda's lungs starts to be extracted out.
oh, God.
I still stand there suffocating, looking at it going,
That's 2 points of damage. That brings us to Abra.
you think you could, oh shit, hold on, I fucked up my health.
Minus 200.
Okay.
I'm just making entire for you.
You think you could suffocate?
Yvelda, that's really bad, actually.
I'll be fine.
No, that's really bad.
Oh, it's really bad.
Yeah, that's really bad, actually.
What's really bad?
The air spiraling around you. That's like you know how like when snakes are like constrict around things
Oh,
to
it's
like
just
to
I
then
remember
eat
this.
them.
Oh, no.
Yeah, this is like the air's equivalent of that.
I would never let this element in.
She's being explained to her how she's exactly dying.
This is how you're dying currently.
Triage doctors.
Someone sink you into quicksand.
Have a cream puff.
I'll come help. I'll help.
I'm still standing in that like Zora position. Just, like, she like hasn't moved. She moves her body, but not
Can
like
I
she's,
like,
swiveling over.
because I don't think I can do it. I don't want to enter spike group, because that equals damage,
You
right?
can move one more square in closer without entering spike growth from my perspective.
But will I also be next to the earth thing?
Yep.
Okay, slide. Because what doesn't do damage to air thing?
Piercing and
lightning.
ChatGPT for this one.
Yeah, I did call that out before.
Which is immature child, so it's just like poo face in this.
You went poo face, and it went remove oxygen.
Stop it.
You've
Breathing
lost
rights
breathing,
revoked.
breathing privileges. Idiot.
I cast deoxygenate.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Throw a cream puff
At you, Velda.
at Yvelda.
Can you also make me a concentration check, Yvelda, please?
I don't know, then I asked ChatGPT what I should do for fire.
Con saving throw.
You could use a gesture for just heatable flames. 13.
Spike growth, Susan.
Okay. What does this do? That doesn't sound good. Air taking on air. How do you... I'm really stressed and I don't know what to do.
Toilet flush.
You gotta just
Toilet flush the fire.
Just gotta suck harder.
Let's try the magic stone approach first of all. and see how that goes. I will throw a cream puff at the air elemental. I don't remember which die I rolled was. That might hit 18.
18 hits.
Yay!
What's the damage type?
It's bludgeoning.
Magical bludgeoning.
8 points of bludgeoning.
Okay. You watch as like part of this vortex deforms as the cream puff flies through, the whipped cream becoming hyper oxygenated and just joining the vortex and just sort of roiling around in it.
Does that have to make?
Is that good?
You watch as Yavalda's face now gets coated in cream puff cream.
What does it have to make a concentration? Is it a concentration thing that's gone up?
It was your to try to lick it off.
Why? Why is the vortex not a concentration thing? That's stupid. Well, I can't do anything else, so that's my turn.
No actions?
That was my action.
Oh, it was a bonus action.
But it's like that Mega Mind.
What? It's a bonus action to cast it, but it's still an action to.
Bonus action to make stone.
Yeah, it's bonus action to make
throw
3.
stone.
So you have one more magic cream puff. Presumably.
Yeah.
Absolute fuck. I'm gonna stop because this is just getting worse.
I just assume I'm just doing one each time.
Oh.
If it's,
I mean, I don't have any other bonus action that'll help, so.
the earth elemental.
Can't do shit! It can't even eat cream puffs.
The earth elemental will wildly swing out at the two of you. One attack each at disadvantage. That will be a 15 on Aether.
Yes, that hits.
And yes, I assume on Shark, I think it's a 16 to hit.
Yes.
Good. Hello.
Hello, Moto.
That will be 8 points of bludgeoning on Abra. As it now begins to like wipe out the cream puff from its
Nuh-uh.
eyes.
You're not allowed to do that, actually. No.
We have already learned it, okay?
Oh no.
Boo! You're stupid. You're not allowed to not be blind.
Sweet. That moves to Jean with Darby instead.
Do things. Wiggle around this way. I assume that's not in Spy Growth or anything. Cool. I'll like slide between the earth elemental's legs, and like as I'm going, just kind of like full baseball bat swing at it.
That's nice.
Yeah. With
Two
my
pebbles.
familiar distracting it, just like flying above.
No, it's
Oh,
a
it's just a one roll. That is a +2 for familiar.
Yes.
So, 18.
Nice.
That is a. If I can do maths, 13 damage.
Reduce it by default, which is 1. 12. Push that down. Sweet.
It's 8 thunder and 5 blood.
Okay, you're not
If that
resistant
matters.
to either. Just reduces by 1 point. Anything else?
No, that is my entire turn.
Okay. That goes to Fabian.
I forgot to do my my concentration check before when I took the 7 damage, so I'll just quickly do that. Yeah, easy. And then you know what? While I'm still holding on to the zapper, I'll now just like basically wrap the hilt of my blade like around the lasso and just pull it as hard as I can to do that extra damage to the air elemental.
I believe you turned it to cold damage.
It was cold damage, yes. 16 points of cold damage. Not bad.
That's really just be chilling.
And then I'm going to
Sorry, that was reflexive. I realized I said that out loud.
There's something cool I could have done if I was in a different position for flavor, but I'm not gonna do it. I'll save it in case it comes up in the future. Then I'll use second wind. Sweet to heal up 3.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Alrighty.
That's my turn.
You know me D6 speech one.
Yes, I can. Let's see if I help them.
Yep.
6.
Yeah, make his strength saving throw as it fucking winds up again and just punches
You cannot get me. You cannot. I'm too strong for you. 23.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, no glasses, we can see what's going on there.
Yeah.
That's 6 points of magical illusioning as
May
against a
not-
torrent of water, like barrages you as it drives this appendage straight through your chest.
It may not be my body, but I am doing push-ups every day. I am training this body. It can withstand you. See if I lose concentration. I don't. 18 and 20.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will get. I guess we'll get. I get Devon, Olivia, Cohen, and Jordan to all roll me a d20.
Okay.
Your mom! That's a 15. That's the best roll of my.
Well for yourself.
Yeah.
That's a 13.
13.
I haven't rolled that.
9.
9.
15.
Yeah,
I haven't rolled that
That's right.
fucking well. Like 4 sessions.
You rolled a 9. You rolled a 9, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You watch as all of the elementals except the water elemental shrink ever so slightly, like they lose a little bit of their physicality. The fire one, you feel the fire one burn a little less hot, and the flames sort of like waver almost like a candle in the wind. The air elemental, the crackles of lightning going up and down its form, and just the torrent of wind around it, like lessen in intensity. The earth one, it sort of has trouble almost holding its form together. You see like rocks and dirt and stone sort of like flay off of it almost, like shedding its skin.
Try and catch him real quick.
But the water one remains at full capacity.
It remains. So it doesn't get bigger, it just
It
stays.
just remains.
Okay, interesting. I was going to accept the challenge. I thought mine was turning into a big boss while the others were.
That would be
turning
sick.
into
Like, they all just crumble and just like...
Ornstein and Smo.
Writing. Shaw will write himself and stood you.
Hooray!
He's alive!
He's gonna do the thing that I'm hoping Abraham should have done, like, I was going to run.
Nah, he's gonna stick her in.
He runs up the wall, does a flip into a karate kick into the fire elemental and burns his foot off.
Immediately takes contact damage and friction damage. And
He takes
Exactly.
2 crossbow attacks against the earth elemental. Both attacks hit. Spend d8s for damage.
extra one is a bonus action too, isn't it?
True. Promises. Doing 20 points of damage as he takes 2 quick attacks into the elemental. Yeah. I don't remember the accent that.
It was
Zoom-
kind of American,
Yeah,
kind of
he
like
really
his
just-
roll.
He just sort of like turns towards you and says, "I appreciate the gesture, man."
I fuck with you heavy. I fuck with you heavy. I save
I
you.
don't know what that means, but I appreciate it nonetheless.
I'll always save you.
That brings us to amalgam. You see the technician has sort of helped you slip off the gauntlet from the other unconscious technician and put it on your hand. You feel the same sort of like buzz of energy in your whichever is your dominant hand. Yeah, so good time.
I'm just gonna hold action to coordinate the turning off of the bird.
Okay. Sweet. One tongue. You can see that, yeah, the unconscious technician has helped slip off the glove from the unconscious technician and put it on Aligal's hand.
So from what I can tell, or from what, just remind you as a game again, from what we know as part of this piloting and the activation of the energy, that's likely what's causing the worsen the rift, which is causing the elementals. So as far as my character knows, fixing this also fixed what they saw a bit of upstairs. Because I did see some of the elementals emerging.
Yes. And you can like see that like here there's just a dent in the ceiling from where the earth elemental attacks. Over here you can see some of the metal turn to like a red hot. There's water seeping through the cracks here.
Yeah.
There's just a massive fucking draft over here.
I'll just drop my other healing potion. I think this has a small one with the guys on the ground. Say, like, get him up, help these two. Once again, you'll be heroes. No threats, just like, you can really do this. We need you.
I am proud of you.
At which point, I will pat both of you on the back. It's like slightly too close to comfort with you. It's like, yep, good job, Alain.
What is he playing?
As I like wipe like a small bit of blood off them. I just wipe like a small bit of blood off the side of your face or something. And he goes up. Once again, it's almost tender. And I will leg it up the stairs. I think I can get far enough. And as I go, I'll just like kick that dude on the ground. He keeps running. As you see him, he's loading his gun, drops the cartridge out. I think I can reach up there far enough with a dash. Yeah, thanks. I'll just get to there and come out, and there's this scene of fucking chaos.
Hi!
Why is he wearing a cream puff?
Don't you
What
think
did you do?
it accents his features really well?
It does not. I don't understand it.
It does so, don't lie.
It does so.
Who is that? I can't see. Who is that?
Don't breathe, you're gonna lose your air faster.
What?
Who is that?
Yeah, you can see like this vortex of air around Yavelda's head, essentially like leisure corroring the air.
Oh, for fuck's sake! And I'll take like a couple of steps.
First to this side. I can't do it. Anyway, just a bit to the side.
A couple of squares or something, and then it'll just line up. And like with the gun, you hear the same distinctive crack that you heard earlier, but it's a little bit muffled by the howl of battle as I fire it at the air elemental. Not knowing that piercing damage does nothing. That's a 20-something to hit.
It hits the water elemental.
Huh? Let me make sure I got the dice rolls. +3, so it's an 18.
Yeah, it's the water elemental.
Cool. That sneak attacks, Davio, sharpshooter. So it's 6 is 11 is 21 is 26 damage.
You watch as the bullet completely ignoring the air elemental, just blitzing past, collides with the water elemental and causes it to lose sort of cohesion on its form just ever so slightly.
And it was just like, oh yeah, that does make sense. It was like,
Finally, the first thing that makes sense here.
well, I don't know why I tried, but I don't know why I didn't think of fuck you. He seems like, oh fuck.
He's enlightened now.
Yeah. Okay. I'm all done. I think that's all my actions.
Okay. There you go.
Well, I'm gonna try to coordinate the.
I do want to. So this is a inbuilt skill check. I need the two of you to roll initiative. If you are more than 5 away from each other, you fail.
Ooh.
That's so rough.
Is there anything we can do to try and...
You can still rebound yourself, I guess, if you have 12 left.
Unbelievably funny.
We'll get people who are more on the same wavelength in terms of initiative.
Alright.
What's your dex?
I have a +5 to initiative.
Ah, I have a +3.
Okay, you two do that.
Alright.
It's not the issue.
Are you going to use your unluckiest dice?
Ooh.
I'm going to use my unluckiest dice. Actually,
Consistency.
I'll do this one.
It's gonna roll a 20. It's gonna fucking roll a 20.
It has to be like that.
Yeah, this one sucks. Are you ready? Alright, let's go. 16.
12.
That's 4.
Yeah.
Nailed it. Well done.
Nice.
Very nice.
So,
Usual story goes, who are you doing spell slots to?
I have nothing. I haven't had anything since like 3 sessions ago.
yeah, I think this is a pretty thematic way of figuring out how to line up your mental action. Yeah, initiative rolls and then so you can kind of sort of wavering ever so slightly, trying to focus on this conscious action to stop propulsion in any direction. You sort of look at each other, glancing, sort of mentally counting yourself down, and then nod in the sense as you both will the ship to stop in place. And at first there's just a little bit of tremble that sort of worries you, but then the ship, then the very audible engines of the ship sort of lower in volume and intensity, coming to a much slower, gentle thrum, just sort of correcting against the current of the ocean. You think you've been successful. I need the 4 people that rolled d20s just a few moments ago to roll another 7 d20s. Yours are rolled at advantage. Jordan.
Mine?
Yeah.
Cool.
7. 7.
15.
10.
Can I have the 3 miniatures that aren't the whatever?
Sometimes which is he shoots the element but does nothing and then just basically
Dies.
oh, okay. Maybe I'm good at this.
You shot the water and then
Just
it
take
becomes
it away.
immortal. Can't die anymore.
Alright.
Is Yavelda and someone or other else still choking?
No.
That was pretty wild.
I'm still in the battle!
Don't worry, I can save you.
Actually, I don't
Are you still choking?
No.
No, I'm not.
Okay, Ed's
Hey, look at that head. That was a cool look.
Thank you.
Yeah, that does bring us to you, Bella.
Your mom, I say. This is my name.
Yeah, nada.
Has learned nothing.
Natural one again.
I just look at the wood elemental and I look and go, your mom.
I didn't need to translate that one. Your mum's quite universal in every language.
That's established kind of law.
5.
Your mother is language agnostic. Language agnostic is all.
Well, you speak Elvish?
Everyone just thinks you're all speaking a different
I
language.
mean, the word for mother in real life is pretty similar in most languages.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, mom.
So that's my action. Bonus action. I'm gonna. Oh, that would be a. Can I throw a mystery potion? Or is that not bonus action?
Sure. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Let's do it.
Let's do it. Yeah, mom. And I throw a mystery potion at it.
Okay.
Yeah, my drink bottles are
That
dull.
was the sound of the potion hitting one of the enemies.
Roll me 100.
Okay.
Yeah, it's really need to.
So,
D100
do you
base.
have the big one?
The big one. Hang on, I need to get
The
the
biggest
biggest
one.
I got the biggest one.
I didn't get that today.
I'm gonna use the big one. Does mine do that? That was plastic.
Catch that?
Oh, Jesus
We need is like we need to just have like a couple of little sound bites where someone's done that, and then someone edits it into like.
Pretty starting up folding music wax.
Yeah.
Yeah.
42.
42.
That's the. No, that's not it. Is it? Hold on.
The answer to Black Universe and
Yes.
everything? Yeah.
Is it 42? I thought it was 47.
That's the only consistent thing across all those little trackers.
You just flush down the toilet.
Okay. Incredible. Do you want to roll me 76?
76. Okay.
What was the other?
That could have been much crazier.
Because
I'll
the
say
dude
it's
was
the right
going,
maid.
How many was that again? 7?
Yeah, 76 please.
76. Okay, just double check.
Whatever element was disintegrated, what does it look like? It was.
No, you know. So have you seen? There's a silica. So how I imagine casting disintegrated water is there's this silica silicate particle that you can mix into water, and it makes water hydrophobic. So all of the little molecules of water become hydrophobic to each other.
Chemistry.
Yeah.
Some of the potion wasn't potion disintegrated. Imagine someone drinking that. Pop. Crazy as like,
21.
You watch
I
as
recognize that last bit, but
you watch as the viscosity of the water becomes almost thicker and thicker, and then it sort of like melts into a puddle. As this is how I envision sleep working on a potion on a water elemental.
Would you look at that? I guess that's what the power of the mother does in a mystery potion.
okay, well, Mom, push me a simple.
Yeah, so like you know how have you ever a drop of water on a table like forms like a nice bubble? It's just that like much bigger. It's just like a massive water bubble. Like,
Your mother turns me into one.
so it's the same. So I guess you guys are out of.
You know, like, can you drop the spiky stuff?
Okay, and she's clapped her hands and they just explode.
I zoom over to where the puddle is. Is the potion bottle still like intact?
The potion bottle is like within the puddle of water. It's like reaching your hand to jello.
Yeah, I do that to pull it out, and hopefully there's some of the jello still left in it. And then I just cork it and just put this potion bottle.
You swear for the briefest moment there's like the same facial features that were on the water elemental. There's just tiny little inside the water.
I just go skip a handful and shove it in my mouth.
Make a concentration saving throw.
David drink it.
Oh man, I'm thirsty.
Make a concentration.
Call that a 17.
The water forces its way out of your mouth and rejoins the rejoins the big puddle.
I can't believe that. I've never seen water get mad at me yet.
Fun drinks your water.
Anything I've done is when I've had a little room with the boys and shit. But that's not water.
You watch as over time, as another few rounds like pass, even though you're out of initiative, the water loses its ability to hold itself together and just sort of splashes out onto the floor like regular water.
I think that's a job well done.
You look at the glove, at the paper glove. I'm going to keep this as a souvenir.
I think that's a good trade-off.
Before you try and stop me, I'd like to point out that we're discouraging you from trying to fly the ship again. And presumably, if I take the glove off your hands, that will become much harder.
You can take it just.
It's just about that. You're like, don't do it. It's like, I wasn't gonna, because I'd have to kill you. No, I really swear that it would be really bad.
I'm doing you a favor. I'm taking the glove off your hands. It'll save you lots of trouble later.
It's
You don't need to fight. You don't need to fly the ship.
It's a
You don't
lot
want
of
to fly the ship.
responsibilities.
You can take it like there's not like 50 of them in the back.
No, just don't tell my higher ups about this. You can't recall.
No, nothing happened today.
Nothing.
Just a run-of-the-mill malfunction. That's why the glove's missing. You had to throw it out. It was terribly not working.
You got it, boss.
I wasn't even planning to argue. I thought it was together.
I think I asked it last time, but can I do a quick search of the remains of the dude that we killed? The sort of ringleader of this little operative cell and the guy that is gagged and bound. I presume they'll have like next to nothing on them.
The ringleader has a what looks like a very well crafted dagger, and running along the length of it there is this thin glass cylinder.
Long time is just like stripping him, like throws it in the bag. Yeah, it looks like he's got like his field kit bag. Just, like every time he opens it, it's got a different reason. In this case, it's just, and it's like he's like rooting around, but rooting around in a person.
You should probably write that down.
You're rooting around in a person.
Yeah, he's just rooting around in a person. It's just like tosses like you see him like pull off. He's doing an extensive search of this guy's body. He pulls off his boot. He looks in the sole. He pulls out the sole. He claws open the toe. And as soon as
You
he's
can
like,
see that if you're doing it that thoroughly,
yeah,
there's like garroting wire in the like little like in the heel of his shoe.
Classic.
You can in sort of the lining of his
he's just like slicing it up with
in the lining of his coat. There's like just like a shaving razor, like a thin shaving razor.
Subtle.
You can see that one of his teeth looks to be fake. Seems to be a cyanide pill.
Mm-hmm. Cool. That's right. That's just making sure. And I'll do a similar thing to the guy with us.
You can see also his fingerprints have been surgically removed.
That sounds about right. Cool. Oh, have you still got that knife you used on his tongue?
What? Yes, of course I do. It's mine.
Can I borrow it? I don't want to get mine dirty.
Fine. Just give it back, yeah?
And
now I've added something called Cool Glove to my inventory.
What does it do?
Cool Glove and Aether.
I'm just taking a vial and sort of scooping up little bits of the water elemental, and just like I like twist the thing, and I also use for flavor, even though I don't technically have this in my spell list right now, aquatic authority, to just be moving it, like moving the water around in different ways and checking it from all angles, and
every so often, once every 10 or so seconds, it just slightly resists your aquatic authority.
I got more than you.
Would I hypothetically still have
you
red
do not
healing
need
for when I
that
took
much
healing
for
potion
anything.
myself, but I still have the bottle?
Yeah.
everyone's scooping water.
Yeah, I see
Stop
they're doing
shaking.
it, so I'm like, oh cool, I'll do it too, and I scooped some of them. Yeah, that's badass. Look at that. It's just like fighting out of the jaw.
Can I run over to the guy that's gagged and cut out his tooth? Can I run over to the guy that's gagged, tear the gag out of his mouth, and cut out his tooth inside as quickly as I can? Thanks, by the way. Expecting none of this, so just pry his mouth open and you see me performing dental work.
Can you roll me a history check, please?
Ooh. History.
18.
In the heat and the franticness of battle, this was something that sort of didn't really catch your eye, but over by this door, almost like embossed into the metal on the side. There is a insignia that sort of just sparks something in the back of your mind, like just a sense of familiarity, and the insignia itself, it looks like this sort of, I'll draw it out for you, but I'll also describe it. It's this sort of series of chevrons, essentially, like chevron shapes, and then in Roman numerals, it's like it has the Roman numerals for 5, so it kind of looks like, I'll show you what it looks like this one. So it's like sort of this sort of shape. There's 6 of them, like in a horizontal line, and like in the center, it has the sort of just the Roman symbol for 5. And just looking at it reminds you of a very similar symbol, but that one had the Roman numeral 6 on it.
I remember where I saw it.
Bless you. Thank you. Sorry.
With an 18, what sort of sticks in your mind is it was in a place very similar to the one that you find yourself in now. But that was so long ago. Like, not anytime recent. And not anywhere on this ship.
Fabio,
Yes, what is it?
do you know anything about this symbol here?
Look, and I walk up to it and I'll analyze the symbol. Do I recognize it?
Make a history check.
24.
With a 24, you come to the conclusion that when the exodus from planet 1 to planet 2 was made, there were several colony ships. There were 6 of them, but only 5 made it here.
So this is a symbol for one of the ships?
Mm-hmm.
One of the 5 that made it here, or the other one?
Yes, this is one of the 5 that made it here. And as a sort of reminder with the 24, the Ark is basically a super cluster of recombined ships from the Exodus. The Genasi have gone to great lengths to go around the entirety of the world and collect as much debris as they can to just recycle that metal and turn it into like a, and this logo, like, it does seem to suffer from a bit of basically long-term water erosion and a little bit of heat warping, where parts of metal being fused together. But essentially, yeah, there's 6 chevrons in a row, and this has like a V, the Roman numeral for 5 in the middle.
It is a degraded logo from one of the 5 colony ships.
I've seen it before, but it was not number 5.
I don't know what to think about that. But where did you find it? What is?
It's been so long, I can't really know. I can't remember.
What do you think it might mean?
I don't know.
Yes.
Just gonna get a speed boost if you across it.
With 5 seconds.
5's getting away!
Solomon reference detected.
Is everybody okay? I mean, we have not seen Billy or Aragala. Are they okay? Has someone checked on them?
I'm sure they're flocking.
The Billy Alligator.
Yes, we're alright. Don't worry.
There you go.
As you head up the stairs from out there, I'm just reading around in this dude's mouth. And I just hold up a tooth with a very obvious cyanide in it, funny, isn't it?
Just coughs and a bit of smoke comes out of his mouth.
You're almost done with that.
Yeah. And I'm handing back the dagger. He pulls off his disposable gloves he got from somewhere.
Just occurred to me, return the favour. Can I borrow your cool bag for a moment?
Yeah, sure.
Anyway, I'd like to go around the dead and harvest 6 4-ounce.
What the fuck?
We don't need grandma anymore. Think of the profit.
Okay, yeah. I'm not looking.
But yes, I'm gonna
Wait, did you just put an arm in that bag?
hack the hands and the forearms off and cast an ending on either end and just in the bag.
Yeah, no roll required.
Oh my god!
Just to say what should be unsaid, but we did stop the ship from what it was doing.
Yes, we're the heroes.
Good.
Wait, are we there when this is happening?
What?
Wait, are we?
Yeah, I'm just scurrying around the room going to like all these dudes and just hacking off their arms.
Why are you taking their forearms?
I think it was like a stealth thing. We wouldn't want them to be traced back to us.
We needed something to put the wristbands on.
Oh yeah, you're right.
We figured out the magic, we just needed the body parts.
You know what?
These guys aren't using them.
Wait, I can't remember my ethics. This is fine. You'll do it. Were they attacking us?
They were, yes.
Alright, then take them. That's fine with me.
You were threatening them, and then I chastised you for bothering.
Only I bully you for dropping marbles and everything. But this.
I forgot what my mom's was in this moment, so you know what? It's fine.
I'm kind of afraid to move my feet. Can you get me
Yeah, this one's a live stream.
Okay, never mind.
You say that
Because that's how I ran over to get the
Can I pick you up anyway, as you like almost say
You
that?
could
Yeah,
try.
your backpack has 6 forearms in it, so add those to
I
your
got a
inventory.
bit more muscle now.
Thanks.
I trip over me.
a little
Get
bit of
them.
water.
Okay.
Well, I'd say that went okay.
I mean, none of us near death, it does not seem, and
I mean, Yolada's literally like still like, well,
well, she is a strong soul.
she's literally still smoking from the fire element.
I didn't think something bad would happen to you for a second.
Nothing bad ever happens to
Did
me.
you burn her hair?
Did it? She smells it. Did I?
You stink.
There's a piece
Your
missing on the back.
Hey!
There's a little
My whole brain's gone.
a piece of your skull, yes.
Oh, guess I have to give myself a haircut then.
Is there a cream puff in the dirt here?
There's several clean glasses of that.
Do you want one?
Is it got gravel in it?
No. This one I just got from my bag.
Yeah, I thought you liked these. Why don't you throw them away?
Because I had an idea that it could turn into some like a really good like baseball, but like a splatter effect on impact, and it can like blind people maybe for a brief period of time.
I've always wanted to play baseball.
What the fuck's baseball?
It is a sport. You hit a ball with a bat.
Did you not have baseball growing up?
Let me show you.
No, hold on. Can we just get out of here before someone comes and asks why there's cream puffs and angry boys all around?
Oh, I was going to say we most probably have to be sneaky on the way out because I'm pretty sure people will be expecting us on the way out anyway.
Yeah, I'm kind of fucked, by the way, as I hold up the bracelet that I'm about to take off the bag, because I kind of left mine with someone else, so we'll see.
There is only one place where you can drive the ship from, and it is here, so... Yes. Time to make ourselves scarce.
Okay,
Okay,
on time.
I'm not very sneaky, is a word of warning.
Shaw kind of comes up to you. Getting in was the challenge. I can. Oh wait, getting in was the challenge. I can manage to escape. If you guys want to come with, we can return to the fantastic establishment you found us.
Okay.
Just,
Is there someone who looks like significantly fucked up? In terms of like unrecognizably bad on the ground?
Oh, on the ground.
Someone who's dead.
Are you back my head?
they look like they're all recognizable.
Yeah, one time drags one of the ones with an arm still in and swaps the bracelet over. I'm now wearing no bracelet.
This one's alive.
Still alive, and
He doesn't have the
Are you bringing him with you?
Yes.
Yeah, we left one
The
alive.
operatives don't have bracelets, do they? They don't have the trackers. I was going to ask that before, but
No,
I
they
don't.
don't.
I don't, so. Fuck.
So you're putting your bracelet on one of the corpses?
Okay. Because it's not mine, remember it's
Yes.
Rafi's? Raf. Rafa?
Ravar. The officer?
The officer. The officer, indeed.
So, quick, little bit of a problem. I can take 8 people, and with your hostage, that's 9.
That's right. I can get at least some of us out. So I'm all good. You're all good. I've got a hostage for as long as it matters.
Okay, well then that is good.
Hostage just goes in the bag for like 10 minutes at a time.
Okay. How do you plan to get out past this building?
You remember that little outcrop we saw before, like the hut thing?
There was a window.
There was a window in like a little service area, right? I would look through me.
Alright, so who's coming with me then?
Okay.
I think the rest of
1,
us.
2, 3, 4, 5.
I think that works.
Very well.
And I'll leave them with like a contact card being like, if you would like to get out of the city afterwards, I'd be more than happy to grab some of those please go afterwards.
Should we not take the person with us that you...
Oh, he's coming with me, don't worry.
But no, but should we not take with us? Because it will just slow you down, you having to bring him along.
Remember, I've got this and I've got a bag full of arms.
Well, sure, but we can do it in a very easy way, can we not? Just so you don't like...
Thanks. Going back would be instant.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Shaw pulls out what looks like a very stale fortune cookie and snaps it open. And the
And realizes this was the accidentally the regular fortune cookie.
yeah. Wait, he's like, you will be lost in the time you most need to be found. Was that a different fortune cookie? Even more stale, and snaps that, cracks it open, and
Quite a deep fortune cookie. What did you just come up with?
I think this thing's done too much with the tarot readings. You'll be lost in the time that you most need to be found.
You'll be lost and then found and lost.
Yeah, it's not an order fortune cookie, and similar to the word of recall spell, you find yourselves at that shitty bar where he was doing beating on us.
Of course, dude, he still owes money working there.
Why would he go back there?
That's where this leads to. Regardless, I'm sure your compatriots. The two of you stayed, right?
What?
Yes, you guys do. And I rely on you to scout ahead for me. And I just need to get to that little overlook.
Yeah.
Because I was going to say that the whole thing I'm just going to do is just like stealth his way back through carrying his bag. And then when he gets up to that, he will wait until someone goes past, duck out, so like through the wall, so do it, looks over for a second, looks back at you where you are in bird form, and just drops. I think I can just drop without taking
Roll
damage.
both of you just roll me a carousel check, please.
Plus the trace.
Say less.
And I'm still upset to just be like, fucking pass it on trace.
Oh, 3 for an 18, I believe.
Current 10 for 31.
Without an issue, until you also mention to regroup up with the party and your hostage.
Okay. Just another question of the elephant in the room. What are we bringing this man along for?
Questioning mostly.
Yeah, pretty much.
What do we need to know from him?
Don't know.
Well, did you remember the bit where these guys knew everything about the whole group because we've been sitting in the city so far?
Not really.
Well,
No, I
that's
didn't
probably
remember that.
why you should have not said anything hostage, because unfortunately they knew most of us by name, and more than one of our little activities is apparently not gone under the radar as I really would have liked to have hoped. And as he says that, he just ducks around the corner to hide from a Tazbot. Now, it would be very good to find out what he knows, but I get the feeling that will be difficult.
If nothing else, my torturing techniques are getting a little rusty.
There's kids here.
What?
Yeah, never mind.
I would prefer if we tried other methods before going for that.
Yes, yeah, of course. We'll definitely try the methods. That sounds like a great idea. We wouldn't do anything of the sort.
There's other methods?
Shut up.
Whenever this is happening, if I am around and not Davio, let me sit in.
Absolutely anything you need.
They say anything about me?
What did they say anything about you?
We said he knew about like us and stuff.
Like I said, they knew more than one of us by name in a rather unfortunate manner.
Was it me?
I didn't really listen.
Well, how'd you know then?
Because he was yelling out names. Anyway, not this guy, the other guy did. Look, just don't worry about it now. We'll have a little chat to him, and then I've got a plan. Because if we can't get information out of him, I'm almost sure I know someone who can. Cool. And now, well, do you remember our good friend, whose name I've forgotten?
Carmichael.
No, the other one. The one we didn't like.
Pyro?
Pyro. Well, you see, I feel like a certain chief scientific officer at Pyro might be really good at meddling with people's minds. And now I'm not saying we should give them up for free, but if ever I've seen a bargaining chip for someone invested in taking care of their little city...
Are you sure they're not already connected? Since they seem to have similar goals of expedienting the...
Yeah, one of them, let's just say these guys were more trying to destroy the city than they were to make it take off. There's a reason this happened a day early.
Well, if anyone's going to approach her, it would have to be someone not associated with the group that went last time, since Davio well and truly burnt that bridge.
What?
I'm gonna go home, by the way.
Good idea, let's do that. And fear not, I'm very good at approaching people.
If you say so.
I just kind of like just leave and go home.
I think that's the general party consensus.
Yeah, but like,
Yes, please.
I kind of just go. I'm going
Unless you
home,
want
and
to,
then I just, like,
continue on this adventuring day.
I just like instantly start walking off before like people start moving to it. Like,
In which
alright.
case, without much hassle, you return home, and I assume take a long rest. Question mark?
Yes.
The most satisfying shower and then bed that's ever
I nearly
existed.
forgot those existed.
I ritually cast Identify on the cool glove.
It's effectively just a conduit to enhance the piloting capabilities of anyone using a spell jamming helm or equivalent. And allows Aether to be used as a suitable substitute as...
I don't think we've encountered Aether before, so I wouldn't know what that is.
No.
I think some of you might have, but not you, yes.
No.
Like
Especially being of the underdark.
Like as a drug? Or? Yeah. And I'll also hand you the forearms and...
6.
I'll hand you the arms.
The 6 arms.
And
6 forearms.
The 6 forearms.
Thank
They're
you.
really that big.
Yes.
And the weird dagger with the glass thing and say, you know, tools, this looks expensive. See if you can get something good for it.
Alright then, if you trust me for that.
Why wouldn't I trust you? We're colleagues, aren't we?
Always, yes.
Always. And then when I identify you, you're welcome to, but I can't be trusted. My character's tired.
Yeah, I'll identify that tomorrow. Just to be annoying.
Sure.
Just out of curiosity, just for flavor, how burnt is like how much of my hair is burnt?
Oh no, like it's like singed, but not burnt. Maybe you'll have like maybe you have to do like a really good combing, and some of the hair is fused together because of the heat.
Oh,
But-
okay.
But
I was
it's
gonna
not.
do a whole cute hairstyle.
You'll also need to...
I mean, you can
smell
also
like
do
smoke
that if
for
you
a
want.
few days.
Well, I'm gonna take a shower.
Soaking
So
water.
what'd you say?
I said you can also do that if you want.
Yeah, she's like, my hair's burnt. It's just the tip, so she just does a whole hair burn.
One time, like walking through the corridors, they duck in. They're not wearing the standard jacket or anything anymore. It's just like a singlet undershirt. You can see the same sort of burns that go up the forearm and a bit more across the side. They've got like a necklace with 2 charms on it. One looks to be like a holy symbol, and the other one's just a little, like a locket with an insignia on it. So he leans in, he's like, "You look like shit." They keep going.
Yeah, thanks. Say it. And your vote is also, I think, in like some like old pajamas or whatever. And you see her like washing her hair in the sink and then like flicking it over and like combing. She's like, "Yeah, I know."
Alright. In which case, unless there's anything else to be done, everyone's free to mark off a long rest.
Oh my goodness.
Just, you've been writing down the in-game date, right? Do you know what it's converted over to? Would be about 3 or 4 sessions
last
ago.
day we had, it's the 5th of the 5th.
Now it's the 5th?
It is now the 5th of the 5th.
Good to know. Because my old phone is the one that had the fantasy calendar app, and this one I haven't put on there yet.
Last date written was in session 15.
And we're at session 18?
Yes.
It was a very long day.
Yes.
3 cantrip slots isn't enough.
Oh,
Feel that.
That's sad.
This I want like
You only
5
have 3.
Yeah.
Why do I have 6?
Just take more
sorcerers get more
initiate
cantrips
feats.
than wizards.
Sorry?
Just take more initiate
Where's
feats.
the
Yeah.
hostage?
That is a good question.
Where is
Have you
the
brought the
hostage?
hostage home as well?
Yeah, it's one time spent like watching.
Where?
Assume
There's we have a space in this spot. Wait, we're in like a share house again.
Yes.
Just remember.
There's 3
Yes.
bedrooms, and those are full of the 7 of you. And there's like a shared living space and a kitchen. It's like the shitty housing that we've been looking at.
Wong like chucks the guy in the bathtub and sleeps on top of the toilet like this with like a gun in
I
hand.
walk into the bathroom with my wand of smiles.
Oh no.
I'm like dozing and certainly like alert enough, but like
Are they awake?
He's like
I'm not really.
he's like he's awake, but like EP mode.
Hi. Good morning.
He's got gagged as well.
You look too, like, sad. Let's change that.
We said no talk.
What's just up with you?
It's the fakest smile you've ever seen. It's just like
It's like the face that.
Bang!
It's the fucking face that smile where it looks like.
it's just smiling through his gag here.
You need to make a charisma saving throw.
Fail.
Slay, he's got to be forced to smile for 1 minute. And I just go.
You know the Joker literally does this to all his victims, like
I like wake up in the
You
middle
leave
of
the
the night.
room.
Yeah, I just
Yeah,
walk
so like
back.
starts awake.
Walk
Looks
out.
over and sees this guy like grinning through his gag. Like,
I like wake up in the middle of the night for a piss. I'm like, what the fuck?
Please help me. Please.
I
help me.
wake up. I do
Please
like my
help.
midnight piss, and I just like
Please.
open the door and I see it.
Please help.
I shut the door and walk up. Yeah, you know what?
Little girl, come back. Little girl, please. Please, little girl. Little girl, please.
Huh?
Little
What's your name? No, you tell me your name, I make it stop.
I pull the gag out.
What's your name?
Fuck yeah.
Well, I think the smile suits you anyway. It shows off your pearly whites. You must brush your teeth very
I never
regularly.
knew that you could have the name
he's
fuck.
missing one now, by the way. His mouth is full of blood.
Apparently,
Sometimes just like half dozing and throws like a toilet
that
paper roll.
physically hurt me to do that.
Yeah, I know. Just like throws a toilet paper roll in you guys' general direction. Ah, people talk tomorrow.
It is tomorrow. Good morning.
Elf in trance be like.
Ah. Right.
Cream puff?
How do you have those for breakfast? He doesn't not take it though. Weird.
kids, am I right?
Yeah, he just like leaves. Yeah, he gets up off the toilet, turns around and like, no wait, I'm gonna say drinks out the toilet. No, he just drinks out the sink. And then just like a handful of water just smacks the guy in the tub across the face. Wake up!
What's your name? I can give you one if you like. Clarkson.
Everyone has said fuck you.
Oh, fuck you, son. Oh, that's a pretty unique name.
Where do you think he's from? I've never heard the name fuck.
Where are you from?
In the nicest way possible. You can talk to her. The smiley happy one.
he's getting away.
I like tackle him into the mud.
Or you can wait for. Oh, he's away.
Where are you from?
Have fun.
I minor illusion. I like lion's roar at him. She said, "What's your name?"
So, like, why do you know the elementals are coming?
see.
That's a shame. I didn't really want him to die, but
What? Hang on a second. Why are we talking about killing him all of a sudden?
well, I mean,
We can't torture him, so we have to stick that step. And
Alright.
that's the next step.
Watch this. I'm an expert at persuasion, and I sit at the edge of the bathtub. So I'm like, seems we're in a bit of a predicament. Now, they say good cop, bad cop. I'm good cop.
She's
You
bad cop.
So listen, you whisper in my ear what your name is, and I won't tell anybody. Promise.
Bad cop, worse cop.
oh yeah.
I shove a rapier directly through your sternum and then cast Heat Metals. Good luck, you have fun.
Did we take
As
the gag
soon
off this guy?
as he whispers his name, she screams like really loud, and she looks over.
That was really loud.
Wait, what race is he?
He's like looks like half human, like half Goliath.
That was really loud.
I grab his shirt. I'm like, how do you have the same name as my brother? That's the.
Huh?
How do you have the same name as my brother?
Really well done.
My brother,
Can
my
I do
brother,
an
right?
inside check?
My brother was also covered in
blind.
Marguerite. How do you have the same last name as? Are we related? I didn't know.
Might be. That's a crazy world.
He actually is.
That's
asking
a nat
those
20 for
questions
24 on
because we
the
wanted to
inside
know
check.
why they know.
Yvel, that he's lying to you.
How do you know my brother's name then? If you're so smart.
At this point, like,
Where are they?
when Tongue walks back in, just pulls you up for a second. Here, this is for you, and you a cup of something hot.
I splash it in his face.
Oh, hold on. I'm so sorry about how he just gets like a napkin up. He's just like the towel starts dabbing his face. And then he just fills his hand with water and just smacks the guy across the face with cold water again. Anyway, don't bother. He's not going to tell you anything helpful.
Well, how does he know my brother? Hang on a second. How does he know my brother's name?
What part of they know us by name don't you get?
Yeah, but how does he know my brother's name? Does he know me?
Oh God, you don't listen. Just stop talking to him. Don't believe a word they say, because if they know your brother's name, they'll know enough to turn everyone against you. Alright?
You know what? If he says anything about my brother, let me kill him.
No, that's very noble of you. I'm sure that your brother would love that. But let's be sensible about this and take advantage of them while we've got it.
I changed my mind. You can do whatever you want with him. If you want to take his forearm,
So,
you want to take his forearm stew, you can. I leave.
Okay.
Wait, what
And
did you say?
I just walk in and I just like
like a hot drink in the morning or something, just random something that you were just like push into his face.
I'll
I was
put
gonna
down
make
the
him Tim, I'm gonna have a cup of tea.
toilet lid
And
and
we
sit on the toilet
I want to come here. I'm like, just get it.
and like look at
Not too bad.
him and go like,
today. He's sitting on Vesimir's lap.
okay, yeah. Well, I think Versimer's standing up and talking to her.
Yeah, I'm busy outside.
Yeah. So I just like, just go like, okay, I don't know what's going on here, and I don't know much about you. And I tell you right now, if it is up to me, you do not get hurt.
Oh,
And that is not.
that must be the other one. The deserter.
Mm-hmm. That's me.
Anything to save your own skin, I guess.
Yes. Listen, it does not matter what you say to me. And I'm not here to be like a good cop in a good cop, bad cop situation, or a bad cop. I don't like that. What I'm here to do is actually tell you I don't want any of us to hurt you, and I don't think we should. I want to help you.
Yes.
I think we might, for our own safety, have to keep you here and keep you with us, but if you can help us, we can, like a reward system, we can give you things you might want or need. And the more we can trust one another, the more we can work back to a relationship where possibly you get out of here and go back to the life you want to go back to.
Oh, yes. That does sound good, doesn't it?
I mean, I know it sounds crazy the first time you hear it, but I'm telling you my roadmap for the entire time. I think everyone who is being told to be a part of a cause of some sort, they are people. You are people. I am people. We have reasons we are doing this. I mean, just so we are on the same page, do you want to tell me what do you hope to get? What do you want? Because maybe what you want is what we want, and we can just then with everything will be fine.
Well, I know for a fact that our interests don't align. So,
Well, our interests on the line. So, I mean, you throw a dart in here, you're going to hit someone. Like, you might as well say what it is, and possibly you will get another ally around here.
well. Any of your allies looking to destabilize this nation, put its progress back? Is that the overarching goal of any of your allies?
I don't think so, but
Could be.
I don't think many of us care as much about what is going on here. We are not necessarily your major enemy. It doesn't have to conflict with our goals, I suppose. Why is it that you want that? Do you see yourself as crazy, or do you have a reasonable goal?
I have a reasonable goal, but it's not one that I care to share with the likes of you.
Okay, well, it will just slow down the process if you do not. I think you could benefit a lot from telling other people. Emotionally, first of all.
Oh, I'm quite of sound mind, emotionally speaking. Don't you worry.
Fabian,
Yes?
just so you know, this is just a job for them.
Well, yes, of course.
This is
That-
not someone that you're going to connect with emotionally or reasonably.
Everyone has jobs.
And theirs is not to listen to a word any of us say.
Well, some of us quit our jobs.
You won't.
You don't know that. How many people have you had prolonged conversations with without hurting them eventually?
We've had the same job. I say this because we have the same job.
And I don't think enough people have tried to connect with you.
I don't think that if they did, I would stop doing what I needed to.
That's because you've lived without love.
If he has,
Well, I want to give that to him.
you're more than welcome to try. Just know that every time you try, you'll be laughing at me.
I'm okay being laughed at. My pride does not matter here. If I look like a fool in this room, I'm sitting on a toilet, for God's sake. It doesn't matter. I do not care about my own pride. I would rather have tried to connect with you and tried to make a difference than not tried at all and just gone to cutting off his arm.
We didn't say cutting off the arm, but sorry. Point being, enjoy it, I guess, but let me know when your patience runs out. I'll be waiting outside. And don't trust a word they say. Once again, it's their job to manipulate you.
I'll take it with a grain of salt. You know a lot about us.
I will agree.
It is interesting. It feels like some of the briefings you have, it's information that even we ourselves barely share with one another.
That is more important than we thought.
Yeah, I mean, it's just interesting. Why us? I mean, I did not think we were high on many people's radar. I mean, certain people's for sure, but ones that we already know where they are right now.
Oh, you discredit yourself. A lot of you are much accomplished in many a way, and well, we like to keep a vested interest in any that will oppose us, and You can't deny that you did oppose us. You corrected the trajectory of this ship. That is in opposition with our goals.
Yes, well,
I guess it's largely because we didn't want to explode.
yes, we were trying to stay alive. That is mostly our goal right now.
There were many options of self-preservation. You took the most nuclear one.
Well, we are not very smart. We kind of take the first one we think of. There are a lot of people here, and we do not have a leader per se. So it is kind of we do not have the most thought out plans per se. But I mean, this is good. The more information that we have, the more we can work on that. Maybe you have a point. Maybe there is a reason we should be crashing this ship, but I do not know what it is because you are not speaking with me about it. Why would you not try to at least try to recruit me to your cause? Try to recruit us. If I wanted to, I could possibly kill one of the others here if you convince me well enough. I think I could get 2.
Make a persuasion or deception check.
Definitely persuasion. I don't know which is better, but
Were you serious?
Yeah, you.
they're the same. I'm
Are
serious.
you telling the truth?
I'm,
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
I'm
persuasion,
genuine.
dude.
That's persuasion. Yeah, based on your intention.
11.
In all honesty, even if I could persuade you, I'm not sure I necessarily want to. One of your associates and I may not be aligned in certain viewpoints, but based on your records, I think we do share a disdain for those in leadership.
Interesting. So you're just trying to topple higher ups because they are higher ups?
No. The goal was to provide enough of a setback to the progress of the Ark for other, like he grins to himself, national interests to progress. I think in many ways, there have been some slight hitches, our goals were mostly successful anyway.
Doesn't sound like a disdain for higher ups. It just sounds like an admiration for different higher ups.
I have my allegiances, and you have yours. I don't judge you for yours, but I also don't care.
Do you care for anyone? You don't have to tell me who it is. You don't have to give personal details, but do you? And when I say care, I do not mean for someone you work for. I mean someone who matters to you, someone in your life.
Just kind of gives you a very sort of forced smile.
Aether,
I didn't do that one that time. I promise.
Hides the one.
The one behind your back.
Didn't
I
do
just
that
see his things being stretched.
No.
I come back and I'm like, oh. Why is he doing that? Make him stop.
Yeah. I'm not playing.
So you have no one. Did the face jump into your head when I said that?
Kind of like looks at you, unflinching, unblinking.
Well, you have one now. You have us. You laugh about it, but it is true. Unfortunately.
He seems like, more than anything, unafraid to die for his cause.
You know that we will get information regardless of what you tell us.
He knows, Davio.
And then you will be dead, and what will be known is that you were the traitor who gave all the information away.
But he wants to die, so wouldn't you put him to sin by living eternally?
He wants to die a martyr. And that is not what he will be.
The goal of interrogation resistance isn't to obscure the information release, it's to delay the information release. The more that I waste your time, the better things are for me. I know that you'll get the information somehow.
I've got an idea actually. I say from behind, I'm like, if either one of you want to like talk real quick, and I motion to like you. Are you?
Yeah, I'm standing outside.
I'm not here yet.
I'm standing outside the room. I'm waiting for you to shut up.
I'm not out of bed yet.
I kind of like.
I'm identifying the knife.
Is he? How badly do you want him to cooperate right now?
It doesn't really matter. What he's saying is right. He just needs to make us wait. If you can speed it up, go for it. But yeah, there's a limit. And even the stuff that he does give us under duress is unreliable.
Even if I say compelling,
You can try.
I kind of.
Don't expect much is all I'm saying.
Can I knock on the door?
I've seen this show before.
Wait, is the door open or closed?
It's open.
I kind of just come through and I say, I kind of like whisper to Davia, how much do you want the information right now?
To be honest, I do not even care about this whole situation.
Fair
You've
enough.
got better things to do, Doctor. Go get yourself sorted.
Because I can like give it I can give something a bit of a crack if you guys want like information.
If you have a magical way to persuade him, then you might as well attempt it.
I'm gonna try and cast suggestion on him.
What are you suggesting to do?
Give us as much information as possible. What's a better way to word that?
Truthful information.
Give us all. Give us as much truth. Like, give us all the truthful information you have.
Valentine's sitting there just like, throughout this whole thing, in the same way that this guy has been resigned to his fate, Wormtongue knows exactly how this ends as well. And just hears you say that, just like,
You see him like sort of wince and sort of like his eyes go wide. I am from the moon. I have 7 heads.
Did he do wisdom saving throw?
Yes, you did.
What did he get?
You got a 26.
Rah!
Davio's
Silvery
disruption.
gods.
Chisa.
26 again.
Oh, he fucking did.
Huge.
I give the advantage to you, brother.
He did.
Moon, 7 heads, keep going.
At the moon, I have 7 heads. I learned to levitate at a young age.
That might actually be true.
I'll write that one down.
I have 35 sisters. They're so deeply careful.
I can go all
The part in The Last Airbender where Azula says she's a 70-foot tall platypus bear who breathes fire.
Can I attack him? Can I hit him?
I walk out of the room.
Yeah, like I said, thank you for trying, Doctor.
You can hit him if you want.
Is that she's like kind of gets it. Can I hit him? Is it okay if I punch him?
I don't
Keep him
know.
awake,
I
that's
think
all.
I think it's kind of what he wants, though.
Then I kind of like just go. You're really funny. I bet everybody in your little wherever you do really love you. I bet they're so excited for you to like come back. God, like if I had you on the team, fucking hell, I'd just about lose it. But she kind of like just, and she like leaves the room. She's like, fuck it. She's like, you can hear her motor, like, fucking hell, well.
Shame about your brother.
No! She turns around.
What did I tell you, you brother?
I just keep walking.
There you go.
You identify the dagger?
Yes, I do.
The dagger is a rare magical item that when it deals 100 damage to 100 cumulative damage to creatures in general, your max HP will go up by 1.
Ooh.
But
Annoying to keep track of, but cool.
Very annoying to keep track of. All right.
Anyway,
Is that based on the damage of the dagger or the health of the creatures that it attacks?
the damage. Of the
Yeah,
dagger.
damage of the dagger.
Okay. Dagger itself.
But it has to be 2 creatures. You can't just like.
So bag of
What can I call this? Dagger of
Ritual dagger, feed dagger.
No.
the hungry dagger.
Ritual dagger. Yeah.
Ritual dagger.
That's all weird.
Ritual dagger.
I'll give you the.
Yeah, can you just pop that in
Ritually
my
cast dagger.
But yes.
He can stab himself like 5 times a day and just build it up.
Yeah.
More than 5, surely.
Yeah.
So that's heal he wants. I like the idea that Yavelda's just like cutting the hair in the sink
Up to a
as
maximum
she's
of
talking
50
to this guy.
health.
15.
50, 50.
50. Okay.
I just imagine doing the middle of the night.
That's even
voice
harder
that
to keep
sounds
track
like
of. Goodness
hair.
gracious.
Well, no,
Should I accidentally talk to
the keeping the
people
track of
in
health
the
increase is easy.
Yeah.
And I'll add a tracker to the magic item for the health. For the damage that you do. So every time you hit 100, you can just.
Get this, Vesmo. The funny little dagger you gave me actually. Oh.
I didn't give you a dagger. You gave me a dagger. And I hold up the dagger you made for me. What are you talking about? Are you ready yet?
Don't tell me you started the torture without me.
No. What do you think these idiots are?
That's rude.
Look, you know the sort of creatures in that cell. I don't know who you've been torturing, but let's just say we're wasting our time at worst and wasting his time at best.
Can I see?
Do you want to watch this?
I don't know.
Probably best you don't.
Good morning, sunshine.
But Allegala started off so nice.
That's often how it's
That's quite the stink eye. Hang on, I've got something for that. And I'm gonna reach into my cloak and get some perfume out. Which I'm then going to painstakingly drip into his eyes.
It's not.
There we go. Much better. Well, look at you. Picture of health. I'm going to cast Detect Thoughts.
Can I aid in the spookiness of this by like, because it's early morning, right?
Yes.
The light outside just like dims, and so does the light in the room flickers a little bit, and then all of a sudden, like from under the door, as I'm standing outside, he's rifling around. He opens his packet of smokes. Fuck, because it's empty.
Why is it empty?
Because I've got a fucking addiction. Anyway, he throws it away. It's not. And with that, as he throws it away, you like the door just slams shut on its own. So I think I can do that with my illusion. No, I can't. Yeah, he just like kicks the door shut, and you see just like black underneath it. Whole room's pitch black in with you.
I hope my friends have been treating you well.
Yeah, just
Seems that way. Have you been telling them everything they've been asking?
Oh yes, I think I answered all of your little.
That's very
friends'
good of you.
questions.
My friend has 35 sisters.
Does he now?
Yes, yes.
My. Must have been difficult to get attention in a family like that.
I'm sure they were busy creating more sisters.
It's quite possible. Who's to say? By the way, totally aside, which finger's your favourite?
Surprise me.
I kind of just like leave them. Like,
You know how to
take
play.
For a walk, and I kind of leave the apartment.
Hang on, let me close my eyes. Doesn't make a difference. But for the novelty. Eeny,
So much tough
Meaning-
energy.
miny, stab. Which one did I get? Actually, I know exactly what I'm doing.
Wait,
I
what?
cut off this one. Hee hee. What's he thinking? Tech thoughts.
He's thinking about what a lovely house you've got here. How it was so kind and generous of the lot of you to bring him to your place of residence as opposed to any sort of unmarked building that he couldn't sort of trace his path back to. he's thinking about his surface level thoughts are sort of marking down features and carried weapons and everything on every single one of you. He has made a mental image of sort of all of your statures and just assessment for any weak points and the like.
So you're one of Pyre's goons. I had the good pleasure of speaking with her a while ago, and her thoughts were just like yours. Did you know that?
As you said, he's not with Pyre, he's against them.
Are you sure?
I'm very sure.
Maybe there's some big school somewhere that teaches people to think about sunshine and roses. They all seem to be able to do it.
Yeah, believe it or not. Like I said, it's a particular skill of theirs. Similar line of work.
I'm going to cut off another finger. This one.
You can read my thoughts as well.
You seem to know what's going on.
I don't know if you heard when I said it to Yavelda, but let's just say that he and I are in similar lines of work. I understand his if not his motivations, his goals relatively well, and I know that there's, unless you're successful here, there's likely only one way that the information comes out, and it won't be for us.
I mean, either way, we get the information.
I like it that you're gesturing with his finger.
I brandished his finger at him. Either way, I'm enjoying myself. Either we get the information, or I have a jolly good time just pulling this man apart. You don't actually need him for anything, do you?
We need him alive at the end. Or do we? Bargaining chip. At least the mind. Get what you can. And then with that I will, because like Wormtongue, as much as he's like used to this, he does find what you're doing very distasteful, and you can get that in the surface thoughts. And I'll just leave as well.
You know, the worst thing about finding out about all the other drow and how they just don't have free will is I'm pretty sure they don't enjoy this kind of stuff. They just do it because they have to. Isn't that sad?
That's character and psychopath you really want.
For novelty's sake, I will try and dig deeper, forcing a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. He fails.
He fails?
Mm-hmm.
What? My save's only 15.
Yep, he fails.
No. Alright then. So, if you're not working for Pyre, as my friend so reckons, who are you working for?
In his deeper thoughts, you see him sifting through what looks like a dossier of information, and you see him reading about the conditions and citizen subjugation through Yunlanora.
My goodness, you've done your homework. Where did you find out something like that?
It's just like you've a vested interest.
I'm honoured. You wouldn't be the first one there. Although, first non-drow. Very interesting. I'm going to cut off another finger. Yes, that's the sound it makes. I'm going to make a little pile. I have 3 now.
You're playing pick-up sticks but with fingers?
I am. I'm making a little Jenga tower.
Give it the first layer down.
Yeah, yeah.
Jenga tower.
Gonna go key.
Yeah, it's like this game. That's me.
Nice. Good to go.
Thanks.
So if you're not working for Pyre, who clearly has a reason to stall out this kind of stuff, not working for any other leadership figures, you have a goal that's in the works. Has to do with the Ark. Oh my goodness. Well, it's tantalizing, isn't it, not knowing? I assume you're not going to talk. The fact that I can't even glean anything from you, digging through your brain as I am.
You might need a trowel.
Well, maybe, but I promised Vesimo that I wouldn't have to bury you at the end of this.
Is that what he's calling himself now?
I figured I'd be polite.
You see, like, as you're sifting through his mind, he's sort of like finding this almost like, looking through like this almost like filing cabinet and writing down another alias in a long list of aliases for one tongue.
Your mind is so organized. How can you do that? You have to tell me where you've learned that trick.
Oh, many a place, actually. Foolishness is thinking that learning can only be done in one place.
Ah, well. It's always fun to share knowledge, you know. The more we learn, the more we grow, I suppose. That's why it's so disappointing that you don't want to teach us what you know. Breaks my heart. I cut off another finger. How many does he have left? 6?
Yeah, six.
4. 2
Six.
thumbs.
6 and 2 thumbs.
4 and 2 thumbs. I
Four,
have
sorry, four, yeah,
4
4 and 2
mine.
thumbs.
In
Second
the middle of
one.
this happening, I'm using the marvelous pigments to draw a hand. It's basically a glove. And it looks exactly like my own when I cast Inflict Wounds. So, dark grey leathery skin, black veins, and the nails grow into talons. And it looks like it's still dripping with the blood of his co-worker when I stabbed him through the heart. I just place it by his hand. You need something to cover that up when you're done. Let me know when you need help. I'm gonna...
What? Oh. No, it's fine. You can bandage it up as we go if you want. I don't think this guy's ever going to talk to us. Would you like to help?
Yeah.
Like, hold out the knife.
Yeah, I'd rather not.
Why not? It's fun.
I'm sure it is. It's
Well,
you keep going.
in all fairness,
I just thought he could use a reminder. And
nothing's going to get through to him. If you look inside his mind, it is a fortress. I've pushed through most of what's stopping me, and it's still just organized filing cabinets. Nothing about him, only about us. Maybe there's nothing of value in there.
Do the filing cabinets look like filing cabinets?
I say from outside the door.
But they did, yes.
Nothing like special about them?
Was there anything special about the filing cabinets in his mind?
Make a contested charisma check.
Contested charisma check. Alright. That's a natural 20.
Ooh.
For a 4.
As you peer through this attempted obfuscation, you can see that the filing cabinet, the individual drawers have names on them, or labels, like little label tags that you put in for, for like like indexing purposes. There in this, and as he was looking through and finding this information about young Lenora, the indexing tab on the filing cabinet read Crimson Gate texts.
Crimson Gate texts.
His eyes sort of flick to you.
Uh-oh, did I learn a secret?
You hear from outside the door.
Going to have to go back to school then.
You made it bad at his job!
No. I need to write this down before I forget out of character. Hang on.
Crimson Gate texts.
Crimson Gate texts, yes.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Wait a minute. That's prophecy shenanigans. There's like a psychic wave with you guys. She's able to
Uh-oh, we've got the stink eye again. Did you need some more perfume?
Yes, I really love
No worries. Happy to help. Hang on, where did I put it? And I squirt some more into his eye. What a delight this is. And I'm going to call out the door. Are you quite sure no one else wants to have a go?
At what?
At spending time with our good friend and or playing Jenga.
Jenga?
I'm stacking up his fingers to a big pile.
Oh, that's what torturing is?
Yes.
I think I'll pass today, but I'm happy to listen.
I go over to the room. And I'll just sort of slowly open the door, step inside, and just a face of like disappointment as I see what's like not really horror, just like a slight disgust and disappointment.
Oh, don't give me that.
I think your friend is in need of some perfume.
Maybe later. I'm all yours for now.
Did this lead to anything?
I know who he works for.
And how did you get that? He talked?
No. I tortured him until his psyche broke a little bit.
I just like take a bandage from under the sink and go over.
Turns out, simultaneous physical and mental attacks work quite well. He works for an organization called the Crimson Gate, I believe.
The most frustrating part about the torture is it's remarkably effective sometimes.
It is, isn't it?
Oh.
Doesn't
You
mean
not
I
agree
think we
with
should
it?
do it.
No.
I don't think it is something to argue over. I understand we are already doing morally questionable things. It is something I think can be avoided most of the time. It is a poor man's way of getting information.
Well, look, in all fairness, extracting information from people is one of my specialties. And generally, if you want to have the best results, you try everything all at once.
Overcomes a bit of a moral obstacle that I think. But
I mean, I'm satisfied. I had my fun. I learned something new.
I don't know if it should be fun.
Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be fun?
These are people. And they are suffering. I think if we are going to do that for our own goals, I don't know if we should take enjoyment in it. It seems cruel.
I mean, at the end of the day, if you're doing something that you have to do, because you're not going to get anywhere if you don't do it, you should at least enjoy yourself, or try to at least.
I don't think so. I think it should be the payment for the action.
Life shouldn't be a miserable slog, Albion.
I don't think it is.
Doing something that we needed to do here would have been for you, wouldn't have it?
I'm not trying to lecture you, Ale. I am telling you why I find it distasteful. And I think he deserves better. As much as I dislike this man who sits right here.
Oh. Let's do a thought experiment. What do you think he deserves?
I think he deserves to live. I think he deserves to not be in constant pain. I think he deserves the chance to change. Yes, Patrick, do you mind doing that? I think... I don't know, I think... if we all do this to one another as people, we're just creating more of a world I do not want to live in.
Do you believe in the good of everyone?
I believe it can be there. I don't believe most people know how to tap into it, and I think some people, to tap into that good, would take more than a lifetime. So that is unfortunate, but...
How long do you think it would take our friend here to tap into his goodness?
Well, that is my problem. We know almost nothing about him.
So why are you giving him that chance? What are the odds of it actually working out the way you want it to?
I don't think about the odds of things that I think are right.
Then it is irrational.
Okay.
Irrational decisions get you into trouble, Albion. It is.
It's the way I'm comfortable with living.
It's, of course, morally right to see the best in people and hope that your kindness and intervention helps them recover, but sometimes they just fucking don't. They just don't, and there's nothing you can do about it, and...
But the point is that we continue to try. Because if we continue to try, I believe we can, in our lifetime, do more for the good of the world than we take away from it. Do you think when you were born, the world got better?
I sincerely doubt it.
See, I like to hope that the world is better with me in it than without. And that is what I live for. It does not mean I am perfect. It does not mean I will always know what to do. But I want to give something to the world. And if I continue to try, I have the most chances to do so.
But is the good that you give to the world something that you can rely on others to help you with? Others like this man here?
Well, what do you mean by that?
You want to show him mercy. You want to try and fish out the good in him. And maybe if you find it, the world will be a better place, as you say.
Well, I don't know if I can find the good in him. I don't know if I can change him. I just wanted us to get what we needed without making the world dirtier. And I think we have ways. There are a lot of us. We are intelligent. We have lots of ways of gathering information. Some of us can turn into cats, others can... You can dive into mines. Some people can cast magic which makes people do certain things. Some people can disguise themselves as many different things. We have so many ways to do things. Why go to the bottom of the barrel? It seems lazy.
Again, it wasn't just the torture. I cut off his fingers, hoping to shake his concentration, his resolve, his training. He has substantial. You should see in there. It's impressive. And for a split second, just a split second, I was able to see something new, something he didn't want me to see. You should have seen the look he gave me. I had to give him a second round of perfume.
Hi. Sorry for interrupting this emotional kind of discussion with something that's a bit logical and not me-like. The Crimson Gate stuff is not an organization, it's actually our prophecy thingy. By like our prophecy thingy, the 7 people prophecy thingy, not like the elemental thing. That's a different prophecy. The Crimson Gates, I think there's... Wait, I'm not gonna say it because that could give you more information. Ha! You got me that time, but I got you back. Anyway, I'm pretty sure it's that thing. So actually, they kind of know us already because they know the prophecy. Right? Am I right?
It's quite possible.
No,
Why doesn't he want us knowing that, though?
Maybe the people
the
that...
little girl is the cleverest.
Maybe the,
Maybe.
like... The place that he works for... He? They? He?
He.
Okay. Just, like... collect a lot of data.
We might be torturing this guy, but goddamn, we'll be respectful of his friendly.
How much time is left?
What is it? Is it they?
He.
It
How
is
much
they.
time is left?
Maybe like 20, 30 minutes.
Oh, okay. When it
Like,
gets to like half an hour, you go to will come back.
like... You know, there are some companies that just collect data of how things work in the world and how things, I guess, are meant to go from that. The prophecy is something that involves all of us, whether we kind of know a lot about it, no, but it seems like other people are keeping tabs on it too, so whatever company that he works for, they're also following it.
I suppose so.
Am I kind of accurate?
The little girl is correct.
Get in!
You do know he could be lying, right?
This time he feels a little bit more truthful than the last time when he was talking about being from the moon and had 7 heads, or the fact that his name was Yavelda's brother's name.
Well, just because a lie is convincing doesn't mean it's not a lie.
I know that. But sometimes you have to risk on taking the truth rather than a lie. Anyway, I'll back out from this emotionally driven conversation now.
Like a fucking Roomba?
Yeah, and a cream puff just gets like left on the ground.
You should leave a cream puff as an offering.
Yeah.
It's about a half an hour mark if you want to enter.
I'm back! And he, I took it, meow. And she's kind of like carrying into it, like, alright, I'm back. So let's see what kind of business, and, oh, you want to hold it too? Give him a cuddle. And she like kind of sniffs and like slowly blinks at you, and he kind of just like does like air biscuits as you hold him. And is the door open?
Yeah.
Let me take a peek. Do I just see the Jenga stack of fingers?
Yeah.
I'm like, oh! Who did that?
It was me. Hello.
You cut off his fingers?
Oh, yes.
Well, why?
Because he wasn't being cooperative.
Is he now?
No.
Well, what did that solve?
Well, he's going to have a harder time poking our eyes. He only has 6 options instead of 10.
So I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know anything about interrogation. I never had to interrogate no one. No one's had to interrogate me. Everyone just gets frustrated when I do it. They go, oh, fine, I give up. But...
Oh, not this gentleman.
Oh,
Yes, he's rather robust, isn't he?
did you get anything at all?
Not as much as I'd hoped. I think we need to share some more information, or at least I need to write it down in my journal.
Okay. While this interrogation is going on, is anyone? I know Stuart's not here, so in and out. Are you doing anything else?
I'm sitting on the balcony with the cat.
Just
Soaking in the
witnessing, bearing witness to all that's going on in the bathroom.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
Nope.
Watching outside.
Purposefully looking the
What's
other
going
way.
on outside?
Keeping an eye on the outside.
The outside there seems to be sort of anywhere there's like a large amounts of water lodged up. They're just trying to evacuate the water out by opening up panels and stuff and sort of redirecting the water, especially in the maintenance shafts. There seems to be a lot of water logging. Most of the topmost deck didn't fully submerge. It was more just like a tilt in, so one side has a lot more water sort of angled into it. But there seems to be a very sort of reserved atmosphere to most of the people outside. They don't really seem as previous. If the previous vibe was like sort of like calmly chipper, it's a very somber mood amongst the general populace. They seem very dejected in many ways.
Is anyone looking at our house, or like have I noticed anyone scoping out the house?
No, not really. Yeah, people sort of seem to be carrying about the day. No one really stands out in a way that seems to be threatening towards the house. Some of the other people that live in the same block as you obviously approach and leave, but nothing that raises suspicion. By any means.
I kind of just like take a seat wherever is available. I'm not sure where everyone's sitting or what everyone's doing. I'm just like, alright, just out of curiosity, since you seem to know me so goddamn much, what do you know about me exactly? I want to know everything you know about me. You seem to know about my brother.
Late 20s, part of the family business, left to create your own name. Some magical capabilities known, hybrid fighting styles, physical strength in your prime, not as resistant to, I think, the requirements of the evasive variety or the mental variety.
What do you mean by that?
You're just slow mentally and physically.
But I'm pretty fast in the mind. I can think of things really quickly. Can I
Oh, snappy with it.
insight check if that's all he knows about me?
You can insight check.
16. Not bad.
Seems to be on the level. Yeah, seems to be on the level.
And that's it. That's all you know about me. You don't know nothing else.
Well, I assume that's the stuff you care about. I know a decent amount about your family history, but I'm not going to really know about like your family tree, your anything far more personal, like your own personal ambitions and your motivations for doing things. That's entirely your business. But any demographic data that may pertain to you, that's easily procurable.
Do you remember the name I gave to that random dog I found on the street 2 years ago in 45? So 2 years and 45 days ago.
No.
Alright. Excuse me a sec. I'm gonna head up.
Worthless.
Kill him! He doesn't know anything. I kind of just crack knuckles and go, alright, I'll be right back. And I want to go into another room and consult Mineral. I'm kind of... Mineral, what should we do? I don't really want to keep cutting off his fingers, but I don't know how we're going to get anything out of him.
I think he's useless.
Mineral's talking today.
Or Mineral...
Terminate him.
Mineral just went fucking kill him.
Oh
Oh my god!
Wait, is that the guy in the bath or Mineral?
No, that's sort of the like this deep rumbling beneath you.
It'd be so funny if he's pretending to be Mineral. Kill him.
Let him go.
Oh, that's funny.
Give him a burger.
Mineral wouldn't tell
Get him
me.
some Krispy Kreme.
What flavour do I get him?
Original glazed.
And what if they're all out?
Suck his dick.
I'm gonna kill him. Yvonne is kind of good. Well, I never think you lead me astray. That's a big loss. Alright. I have a little talk with the mates and see what I can do. I kind of get up and I come in. I'm like, alright, I'm back.
I'm still wrapping up his hand.
So, kind of want to have a little bit of a private talk with everyone. Except for you, you can't listen in.
How would you do that?
You gotta turn up your ears.
Can you turn off your ears?
Right away.
Oh, he thinks he's funny. I can tell when someone's being sarcastic. I can hear it in their tone. And I'll kind of just like, be like, if any of you want to come around to the kitchen for a quick chat.
Okay.
Okay.
So, there's a bit of a problem. I had a little talk with Mineral because I needed a bit of a second opinion, right? Another little bit of guidance. Mineral wants him dead. Mineral wants me to kill him.
Why?
He's useless, apparently. We don't need him.
Your rock demon wants you to kill people now.
First off, he's not a demon. Second of all, he's my friend. Third of all, yes. Apparently this guy is not
I
worth
think
it.
the yes part.
Somebody being useless is not a reason to kill them. Don't you think?
Mineral would never lead me astray. I imagine he was asking something so big.
Well, did you guys get any more out of him so far after the Crimson Gate thing?
Well, how do you know about that?
Because it was mentioned.
Well,
Apparently
I
he
wasn't
has-
there.
Apparently has like, I forgot what, filing cabinets, that's the word. And one of them had Crimson Gate text on it.
Why would he know about that?
The organization he works for has been following it too, I guess.
I think we need to tell each other more information before we continue this.
What do you mean?
Well,
I want to find out. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
seemingly some of us knew about this Crimson Gate thing already.
The builder wants to kill our precious prisoner.
I'm
Why
kind
this
of
time?
I'm kind of
Mineral.
constantly confused about
Mineral,
what
the rock
most
told
of us
us
are
to-
talking about.
No.
So I was
Okay,
staying
I-
quiet, but
prove that.
yes, I do not know what you guys are referring to. I understand he had Crimson Gate in his mind, but where did it come from you two?
Yes, how about we get on the level with that? What do you guys know about it?
We
I
must
actually
be
kind of
content figures.
know most of my information from Jacques, so you'd have to actually talk to him about
Did
it.
I actually figure out any of this? Because I know I do, but I don't know if you
Yeah,
I don't think
Yeah,
you would
I
like
gave you
to.
some information
Don't treat him
relating
like
to it.
a cat.
Shaped
Treat him
by
like
the
a.
priests.
I mean, even if you treat a cat like that, they will fucking leave.
No,
Oh, I know a bit of it because, like, sort of a bit of the prophecy, isn't it?
It is a prophecy. So you saw a prophecy? You read a prophecy?
Well, the thing about that is that I'm part of it. You see, me and Ava are like, kind of, how you say, part of a, like, prophecy, a chorus of some kind.
Yes, that elemental explosion had something to do with it.
but that's a different prophecy.
That's what they all say.
That doesn't concern you. This one concerns you. Actually, it concerns everybody, really. But
I think that's when this prophecy doesn't concern you.
disregard this prophecy for now.
It's a different prophecy. She goes to another school.
There's something somewhere. It's just running around my brain. We'll figure out where it is.
For assuming prophecy was false.
I swear, I've written somewhere. I don't remember where
The
it is. But
prophecy.
I swear.
Yeah, the one that Jacques was given.
That one.
What, with the band?
The stuff underneath.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Play band.
Yeah.
The band.
With the band.
With the band.
This is what we learned in the library before we left, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's been alluded to a few times.
Well, Aether, can you go get Jack and see?
Okay.
And I walk out to the balcony.
Jack, excuse me. We're gonna talk about the prophecy. Is it okay if you can tell people what you know?
Okay.
Okay. After you, sir.
And I close the door and I the curtains.
So our friend has been trained extensively on all of us in reference to the Crimson Gate prophecy. I figured we should all get on the level with it.
I mean, that's how we found. How we started to find you guys at the beginning, but also I mean, at the beginning no one would listen, so it's like.
So, did the prophecy mention Salver on the place I'm from and have lived in my entire life? Going like flames and stuff? Is that how you found this?
No, it just has a. Just describes kind of everyone in the party, you know? Not by name, but like. If you know, you know.
You seem like a prepared person. Do you have this prophecy written down somewhere?
I mean, no, but I know it.
You know it off by heart?
Mm.
Can you just recite it?
Go seek out the man who hides from his past. His words laced with wit, his deceptions vast. Go find the women that he left behind, though he may deny it, their fate intertwined. Search for the twins who are rarely aligned. They are of one body, but rarely one mind. Search for the one with so much ambition, who seeks a way to break a generational tradition. Look for the lass who is one with the air, her words elegant and brimming with flair. And finally search for the arcanist of hue, their actions misguided, but their intentions true. History repeats, hope is not too late, for the 7 of you at the Sanguine Gate. Answer the call, may it be in time, but return to us, Jacques, your company sublime.
And where did you get this?
From the Fates.
What does that mean? Physically, where were you at the time that you got this?
In the Feywild?
Okay, you were in the Feywild.
Cavorting with fairies and they talk in a little rhyme.
Is that what happened? Were you told this by a physical entity?
Yes.
Yes.
Who was this physical entity?
The Fates.
And what do they look like?
There's one old one gone.
They essentially, it's sort of one body, but with like a carouseling face. Yeah, the flesh literally distorting and contorting, as the features, as the head remains static, but the features like almost like a me character creator, as just the lips will swivel around, and the eyes will swivel around. Yeah.
I'm gonna go back in real quick while everyone's talking just to check on the guy.
Just,
Yeah, when the Wellington hasn't, like, he's always been at least around the corner with me.
Oh yeah, he's just dead minutes in a minute. Okay.
Yeah,
No,
he's
it's more just like, I just don't trust him in the slightest.
So the Sanguine Gate is like the equivalent of the Crimson Gate. So that's where those two link.
Right.
Wait, do you ever work out who's who in that story?
I have a pretty good idea, but I'm not 100% confident yet.
You're the one
Is the shallowest description?
Yeah,
So it's.
I mean,
I mean,
it's just talking about air and flare.
And
You know-
you're the twins, and then you're the one with the huge.
I'm not a big fan of being described as twins.
The twinsies, oh my god.
I mean, really of one mind is very accurate, though.
Yeah, yes, that is true.
And also of one body is.
Are you trying to? Who's trying to break traditions then? And
So the guy in there is trying to stall us out, trying to stall out anything significant going on here in the Ark.
Like they said, national interest, right?
I suppose so.
oh yeah, that's right. I have to kill him because Nero said so.
It would be good if you didn't.
But he's useless apparently.
He's useless to you, maybe to us, but not to somebody else.
But
And that makes him useful to us by extension.
Say, Nazali, you had a funny little dream the other night about the elementals showing up, didn't you?
What?
Yes, and they showed up.
They did.
Wow.
I believe.
Was it the
that
same
protocol-
as it happened in your dream?
I believe so. I didn't dream much about the ship flying off, but
Your dream didn't go that far. Your dream sort of was very localized to the elemental showing up. Just as a point of clarification for you.
Well, maybe if that's come to pass, causing the ship to take off might not create more elementals. Maybe diving the ship down into the earth is what summons them. Who's to say?
I think we are very calm about a essential confirmation of free will as a concept not existing.
No, I'm very comfortable with that. I grew up in it.
I'll break
We have figured out that in my mind, all of us coming together was not only a coincidence, but frankly improbable. And yet, it seems this entire time, this child has been walking around with something in his mind that tells him this is exactly what is going to happen.
It sounds like a 4-year-old's delusion, doesn't it?
He has a name,
Well,
and it's
4 year olds
Jacques.
have you met?
It
that
sounds like Jacques' delusion, doesn't it? I mean, they predicted what would happen on the bloody beach, didn't you?
Yes.
And that's in no short thanks to your chromatic wizardry. Look, I'm sure that Jacques has made up a wonderful little inventive rhyme to suggest why we shouldn't all split up, and that's maybe indicative of a mild family trauma in their past.
Well,
But we
I'm going on this on the. You two have been with Jacques at the time. You two had heard this prophecy before you had met most of us. Is
Yep.
that true?
Yep.
So this is not just something that you necessarily invented because
They certainly wouldn't dare project it onto random strangers and think,
I
oh,
mean-
they meet this quality, would
I mean,
they?
we did read up more about the Sanguine Gate anyway while we were in
That's
Sabron, so
Perfectly fine, and I appreciate that this gate, whatever it is, that was when. Wait, have we talked about gate? I can't remember. I don't think my character knows anything about it.
I don't know
I
anything about the
understand.
Yeah, just
I understand the skepticism on the level of an astrology, a fortune cookie approach of a generic description that can apply to anybody. Except this is several descriptions that are relatively specific, that line up with the personalities of the exact number of people that are here.
Who's the last who got left behind?
Uh-oh.
if it's not me, it has to be
Mixed
you.
Who
dice
left
was
me
my friend.
behind?
This one's being well
Well,
behaved today. Wrong.
There's, I guess,
It's
a 1 and 2 shot,
I have
right?
expertise in history.
Well, we know it describes some of us as the 7 of us and the
Why
7
would you guys
descriptions.
leave me behind? How could you
No,
do
just
this?
proficiency 12.
probably will when they grow up, you know.
Oh,
They probably will when they grow up. I mean, kids, right?
they'll never leave me behind.
Of course. Just like you didn't leave your family behind or anything.
Yeah, but you see, that was a bit different.
Oh, of course, okay. They'll understand.
And
And you don't know anything about these fates.
And by the way,
No,
they
it's
decided
some I've heard.
You have never visited the Feywild
So
yourself?
what did you say?
No, but I know they're pretty fucking weird and like to predict the future or lie about it.
With a 12 on your history check, it's not something that you've actively learnt about, but in your time in the Underdark, when citizens were brought to, for various different reasons, to the Prime Matriarch's chambers in Unilora, the sort of stone wall that makes up her chamber has many, like hundreds of different texts in the very faintest of fonts, like font sizes, like etched into the stonework in a very broken and old undercommon.
Which no drow knows.
Did you not know undercommon?
So why would they care about trading in the Underdark?
That's true.
Let's just save them instead.
I was gonna say, you made of meat.
And this sort of form of undercommon has sort of roots. Before it split off into its own language, it does have like vaguely Elvish roots. Like it uses a similar scripture, much more jagged, much more precise. And sort of this conversation with the 12 does jog up that on this massive tapestry of just endless spam of different like texts, that wall did have the words Sanguine Gate etched into it.
Yo.
Okay.
You knew about it the whole time.
I didn't.
No, I know.
I've been here the whole time.
I've been here the whole time.
Just remind me.
Yes.
Was this prophecy also not inscribed on the tomb in Ire?
Pardon?
On the tomb in Ire, was it that exact prophecy as well?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, if you want to find like a proof that this is not like just me, there is a tomb in Ire with it inscribed on it. So.
If I'm not willing to believe a 4-year-old's nonsense rhyme, I'm not willing to believe a 4-year-old telling me that the nonsense rhyme was written down in a hole in the ground.
It wasn't mine.
The name is still Jacques. Jacques knows a lot of things.
Unfortunately, yes, I understand that, but the point stands that Jacques might know a lot of things, but I'm not sure how sure we should be of all the things that Jacques knows.
Jacques didn't actually read the tomb. That was like other people that know about the
good.
prophecy.
So it's only like fourth-hand knowledge then of the prophecy that might affect.
Which
some
is
of us.
crazy that a lot of people actually like know that we're all fated to be together and do things together. So stop being so close-minded about things. We're actually trying to be more open about it.
And I throw a cream puff at your head.
Can I try and contact Mineral again as well?
Hmm?
Can I try and contact Mineral again as well?
Childish and a waste of good cream puffs.
As you try to contact Mineral, there's this sort of like almost tinnitus like high-pitched whine that rings through your head.
I don't think I can get into contact with him at this time. I was going to try and reinforce what I said. I think he needs to die. I think he's not worth it.
I've been telling you it's not worth interrogating for half the time, unless Arla's got anything out of them, which is good to know about the Crimson Gate, as you said.
That's part of it. It's just what we do with that. It's all about stalling, all about this prophecy.
Yes, well, we can forget about him.
I think the best thing to do is to keep him tied up, and then we have, however small a chance it is, a chance that someone who is working with him would come to try to kill him, to stop him from providing any information, and then we have something more to work with.
How do we even know that people don't give a shit? How do we know that people give a shit about this guy? How do we know he's just not some like useless, expendable guy?
We don't.
We may as well just kill him.
Ever heard?
That makes absolutely no sense.
Have you ever heard the old saying?
It takes more effort for us to kill him. We might as well just keep him tied up there.
That the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
I have, of course.
Nicely well. Who has the most vested interest in stopping this bastard from destroying the city?
Hiya.
Who has documented powers to meddle with minds far above our own?
I'm just saying that if absolutely nothing comes of this, or you know what, if nothing happens, just know that deep down inside, and I'm not trying to be threatening or nothing, I'm just saying, because Mineral said to me, I'm going to kill him. I would never, if there's a bunch of people in my life, right?
Mineral said they were going to kill him? Or you said you were going to kill him?
You told me to kill him.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Like,
I thought the demon was doing something proper. Guys, the demon said we should kill someone.
I don't really
no
want.
surprises.
I don't want to defy mineral because mineral is the reason I'm here right now and why I'm fated with you guys.
Make an insight check, Ivaldo.
I would never. That's a 24.
Oh, more secret Yvelda
I would
knowledge.
never defy him.
That the tomb. You said Io?
Yeah, it's in Io.
Just the letters Io.
That's,
Yeah,
a,
the
that's a
continent.
continent.
It's a continent.
Yeah, it's the one I think above Corona,
Corona. Yeah.
like directly above it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which
I
we
would
visit.
never defy mineral because whenever mineral says go, and you see it kind of like freeze, she's like, go.
Yeah. I remember that. Okay.
You see her slowly turn to the bathroom, and I look him dead in the eyes. I stomp over.
Uh-oh, Versino.
Versimo.
Looks like your prize fish is about to get gutted.
Yeah, I'm watching very closely behind.
So, tell me again, what do you know about me? What do you know? Just tell me everything.
I told you what I know.
You sure?
Other than the obvious that is sort of common knowledge. Again, your as I said, your family tree, your anything that is any data that any respectable government would collect, that sort of stuff.
Don't forget the general stupidity.
Now, I was never gonna hurt you because I see no point in it. I don't know about taking hostages, it's never been a thing of mine. But, I'ma just say now, I want you to tell me everything you know about me, all my little friends, or I'm gonna be taking more than your fucking fingers.
Roll an intimidation check.
No! Fuck! It's a 10. Bruh. It's so bad.
Wait, didn't you get? I don't know.
It's been over a minute.
Okay. I just thought about
Yeah.
it.
What would I have done if it was advantage? And that one. Never mind.
I've told you everything I know, truly. He can confirm that of you. For you.
It's true.
There's,
I've
as
had
I
a
said,
look
there's
at
some
his-
stuff about your family history, some potential allergies.
Allergies.
Allergies. I have
That's
allergies.
impressive.
Allergies?
Garlic.
I think severely allergic to fucking peanuts or some shit. Then, is it metagaming if I ask, was there any sort of like tone in the voice that sounded different?
It didn't sound like this guy. It did sound like an impression, but not this guy trying to impersonate.
Alright, fine. Alright, well, fair enough. Alright, then I stand by what I said before. I don't really approve of you getting your fingers cut off. I'm not a big fan of you being dismembered. But,
It's alright. I didn't hold it against
How
him.
many does he have left at the moment?
oh, you
Four
think...
fingers and 2 thumbs.
Oh, you think you're funny because you got no fingers now, you can say that. Oh, I'm not laughing.
I didn't kill him.
No, I'm just asking as a player.
Then,
If you're all done, I propose we trade him to fire in exchange for at least a bit of immunity, because this guy works for someone who wants their city destroyed.
How would we even set up such a meeting with Pyla?
I know
Maybe we
someone.
can just walk into her
I
office
was about to
again
say,
like last
I know
time.
someone willing to help.
oh, you guys can do that. I need to talk to Aether when she can.
I mean, I can now.
Oh, but I need to talk to you privately.
Oh,
Yeah, you guys should leave. That'd be great. Go get some more cream puffs.
I've been
was
making
gonna
some
say
actually.
And in the oven, there's just like.
do that?
Well, I remembered a long time ago.
No,
that
light the oven. Yeah,
I just turned it on.
Yeah, I suppose.
I mean, the benefits of having a family that runs an inn is that you kind of know how things work sometimes.
You didn't know how to use an oven at 12? Embarrassing.
Shut
Embarrassing.
Vicious mockery. Natural one.
New Wormtongue Law just
Wormtongue still canonically does not know how to light the oven. If it's a gas oven, he has no idea. If he presses buttons, it will burn stuff constantly.
You can just ask next time. I'm happy to help.
That would be delightful. Thanks.
Okay, where are we going? Where are we going?
Let's talk. We talk outside the apartment.
Okay.
And I kind of just, once the door's closed, I'm like, something's wrong with Mineral.
Why?
I was talking to Mineral, but Mineral wasn't talking to me. It was like someone was trying to be Mineral, but it wasn't the guy in the bar. It was like
An evil guy?
I don't know. I've never,
Like the person that was like we were fighting yesterday?
I don't know. It just sounds like someone trying to be Mineral. I can tell. There's like a certain rumbly earth to Mineral's voice that you can't. I could never like. What's the word? I would know it's him, and if someone was trying to beat him, I'd know that. It didn't come to me until I was talking, but
Right.
I'm scared. What if the same thing's gonna happen to you and your air friend? Or the sky, or the wind?
I mean, I can ask.
Your air friend, your dad.
No, my dad's like a human.
He's a
That's- not the air.
Just a regular old guy. Do you have sex with a tree or something? I'm confused. Good thing I'm not there to find out.
One time getting freaky.
You get to find out that law later on in life.
What's sex?
I mean, I can ask if you like. I don't mind.
Your dad is Tech Knight.
Excuse me, air.
And I just no, like stems out.
Are you like in really big trouble? Is like someone like taking you all over? Is that what the elemental people are doing? Do we need to travel tonight now? I'm asking a lot of questions, so I hope you're keeping up.
The air doesn't pick up, doesn't, other than it's sort of the breeze that was already, the light breeze that was already occurring, it doesn't shift. If anything, it grows even more still.
Something's wrong, yeah.
Because Mineral, like, I was down to do it, but I didn't realize Mineral.
I pull out my potion bottle with the little jello water friend. And I like
Excuse me, can you understand me?
I speak in the equivalent of elemental speak.
Primordial.
Yeah, primordial, yeah.
The water sort of sloshes right up to the closest glass face to you.
Hi. I've named you Jello, so I hope that's okay. Are your water people okay at the moment? If it's a yes, stay close to me. If it's a no, move far away from me.
The water just stays close to you.
Do you have enemy water people?
The water just stays close to you.
Are they also okay?
The water recedes.
Oh. Okay. So that means our, like, 4 people are doing bad. Which means we're doing a horrible job at protecting the people that we care about in terms of elements.
Is that really what? Is that what she means? And I turn to the jar.
Is that what I mean?
The jar, the water sloshes towards you.
Yeah.
But
And when it sloshes.
how are we supposed to protect it?
Well, we know that we have to travel to Naya at some point, so...
Does that mean we've got to travel to Naya now?
But we don't have enough energy, I don't think, to do that. And we then have to also try and convince 5 other people to drop everything that they're doing here and travel with us.
You can't really do that either. Do you think you can hold out for long before we get to Naya?
The water sloshes towards Aether.
I forget, is that yes or no?
That's a yes, I think. Wait, you can understand common too?
The water sloshes towards Aether.
Oh. Well, then what am I wasting my time talking primordial then?
Just drop it.
Oh, I didn't know you were talking primordial. I was like,
Yeah.
asking questions and stuff too.
Your passives. What's your passive setting again?
A lot.
22.
Something you would have noticed, sort of another thing you'll have noticed on your time sort of sitting on the windowsill, just now that something's jogged in your memory, you see that insignia in a lot more places, with a whole manner of New Roman numerals ranging from 1 to 5,
6, yeah.
except for 6. It's sort of sort of stamped into lots of different pieces of metal. A lot of them is
That's where
different.
they're taken from.
Now that it's jogged something, you'll see it everywhere.
Wait, hang on a second. How can we do a bad job of something if we don't even know how to do the job?
I mean, we know that we have to travel to Naya, so
How can we do a bad job of something if we don't even know how to do the job?
Is there anything in the house?
Like maybe like in the corner of your living room on the floor plate there'd be like one stamped in 3.
is there something going on in the city right now? To do with the elements?
The water sort of sloshes to rest.
Oh, doesn't know. Is there something going on in Naya at the moment? With the elements?
The water sloshes away.
No. Okay. Well, that's not bad.
Was you showing up last night part of the thing? Part of like what's going on?
The water sloshes back towards Aether.
Alright, well then, let me ask you this. Was it right for us to attack you? Like, as in, pretty much... Hang on, let me rephrase that. And let me actually rephrase that. Was you attacking the... wherever that is, meant to happen, or... Like, were we... Is it... I'm trying to articulate this where it's... Was what we were doing, was stopping it a bad idea? Was it meant to happen? Pretty much.
Were you meant to follow through with like destroying the bridge,
The
or?
water sloshes towards Aether.
And I think our plan was to not let that happen because we know that
Is
that
the
was
arc
bad.
weakening the elemental forces? Is the power from
The water just sort of neutralizes.
I don't know.
Will we be coming back here again?
Stays at rest.
Mm.
Maybe we weren't
Um,
supposed to.
Do you reckon we could be friends? Or do
The
our
water moves away from Abra.
yeah? So this is like the enemy people.
I will say, because this is information that I've definitely given you, the ship's any movement in the ship draws on far more power, which is what tears open the rifts.
Okay.
The usage of that much power
Yeah, going up, going down to the ladder.
fluctuated the altitude didn't, the spatial altitude didn't affect it. It was the increase in power draw that tore open the rifts, and when the power draw receded back to the normal, the rifts closed.
Okay, well,
Because that's what the ley line intersection like.
I reckon we could become friends. Like, not like your people maybe, but like I reckon you and I could become friends.
The water recedes away.
Oh, you gotta keep me some hope.
What about could you be friends with
Not Leap, the other one. Meets the Firebird. Aurelia?
Would you be friends?
I think
with...
Aurelia was the name. The dwarf.
As I mentioned earlier, the water, like the water pressure, like almost starts like evaporating, like
Oh,
parts
no.
evaporating, and cracks start showing up in the
I'm
glass.
sorry.
And the glass vial breaks and the water sloshes through.
No!
Wait, I also technically have a jar of this thing. Is that also exploding?
Yes,
No!
it is.
What about the vial I have and I'm way far away?
No, not that one.
Okay. That'd be funny if I was sitting at my desk and it just went. What the fuck?
Aurelia?
No, in the
Jello! No! You just hear this absolute sob fest going on outside the door.
Yeah. As soon as the name Aurelia is mentioned, the vial shatters, like
Does it seem
violently.
happy or angry at the name?
Roll an insight check. I
Me
guess
when a
what?
vial shatters and I'm trying to
Well,
figure
like,
out what
is
it
it-
means.
Yeah. No. I get the vision. So roll an insight check.
A 16.
Was it a happy suicide or angry suicide?
Angry splashing
Suicide is
noises.
water.
What guys?
It's
You
water.
like
It just
water.
will return back to
Uh,
the clouds.
Definitely like malicious, like
Hostile.
hostile.
Angry splashing noises.
And
There's no mistake
But
for
it's
it,
the
yeah.
door just like
like when you watch watching Poison on Amazon Prime and that has the captions.
You see, you were going as she
Sorry.
kind of just like thinks for a sec. Right. So something's going on with the elements that's making it hard for them to communicate with us. But we don't know where it is, and it's not in Nio. So maybe this is something we've got to figure out relatively soon.
And so
Well, if this like torturing this guy and giving him the pyre isn't really like interesting you at all, because I don't think I want any more part of it. I think the whole thing's kind of just like a little bit not for me.
yeah.
Maybe Fire's doing something, given that they now know about all the elemental rubbish coming on and disrupting it.
So true, bestie. Actually, I've changed my mind.
Huh?
So you see Roy kind of contemplating some stuff as she's like trying to figure something out.
It's been a while since because I've lost track of time now. So you go to the toilet, so we're gonna have to break then.
Okay. We'll be back very soon. See you then. Bye.
Hello, welcome back. We'll get right back into it because I think these two chumps need to have a conversation before this chump leaves.
That's me, but I keep looking at the wrong camera, but that's me for real, guys. Back of my head.
Say, Vesino, I just want to level with you real quick. The other day, Jacques and I went on a little adventure and found out a few things about your friend Pyre. I'm not sure if we should be working with her.
First of all, friend and working with her rather embellishing terms, I'm merely suggesting that if there's anyone who can very effectively get off our backs with a simple trade of someone that she can go and interrogate, I don't see why not. What on earth did you find out about her?
Well, we might have found out what's at the bottom of her factory. You know the one with the bodies?
Yes.
She's got mind players down there. You've heard of them. Funny little guys.
Wait, they're
Typical faces.
They're not real, are they?
Very good. Have you not come across them before?
Why would I come across them? I deal in cities and people and idiots for half of it. You're telling me that there's fucking aliens down the bottom?
Yes. Brain-eating squid-faced aliens. Pyre's working with them, and we don't want to be friends with her if that's the case. Nor do we want to be giving her anything more than she already has.
How exactly does that align with the whole, her desire to turn the city into robots and take things off and fly?
Not sure yet, and I don't think she wants the city to fly.
Well, no, she doesn't. That was more of Cadwell's doing, whatever his name was. But, point being, why the hell didn't you tell me this earlier?
Mostly forgot, and all the session ended.
It's strange. Do you ever get that? It's like a black curtain descending across the vision.
It's just insane.
And I wake up.
Sometimes it's just like, you blink and then suddenly you've forgotten half the shit that was just right there in your mind.
It's like I held my breath.
No, the session ended, we did that and...
Oh yeah.
Anyway,
But we were stuck on that into elemental though.
Did we?
Yeah.
We
That's
did.
why you ended spell slot, you idiot.
That's true.
that's
He's like half.
And also the session ended.
Yeah.
and also the session, yes. Okay, well that changes things a bit. Like I said, I was sort of hoping to be able to, well, like I said, bargain, but you never do that if you're on the back foot. And someone who's got an army of alien squids that can... Do you still eat brains?
Eat brains.
How do you know about these things?
I grew up in the Underdark. There's shitloads of stuff down there.
Oh, this was so much easier. No, it was just talking about fucking bloody archangels. Okay, well, I tell you what. Huh?
You think I'm evil? My goodness. You should meet neighbours.
I think you're pragmatic, and I think Pyre, while respectable, is deeper than I'd like to be. In that case, fuck it. Let Givalda feed the thing to our demon for all I care. He's not going to talk, we won't get anything valuable out of him,
Oh yeah.
and the longer we leave him here, the less we get, so just deal with it. I'm not interested in killing him. Well, I don't have to.
I'll let you know the good news.
Yeah. Actually, maybe it's best if she doesn't. Some of us might as well say getting our hands dirty.
I don't know. Some of the others are getting a bit uppity with us.
I'm aware that I don't think that making her or any of the other children execute someone is going to happen. Uppityness, I agree, can be a problem, but it can be managed. Prophecies or bullshit or not.
As far as I am concerned, more dirty hands is better for both of us.
Yes, I understand your worry, however, it would be nice to think there's at least some good left in the world. But I realise now who I'm talking to. Just, I'll get rid of it.
There's no... Just between us. Being evil, or what is described as evil, it has its uses. We understand what we're dealing with better than all of these naive idiots.
That's the naivety I'm trying to preserve. But you understand why. I can't have them loose. Right?
But without that naivety, it'd be so much easier to talk people, convince people. They just don't understand.
Without that
Do you not
naivety-
get frustrated?
Of course I get frustrated, but without that naivety, they would be no better than us.
Yeah? That's the problem now.
Let me deal with this. This time, I promise you still have my loyalty.
Do you want to throw the knife again?
Go on too much. Fine. Dirty knife.
It's revolting.
Yeah, damn. I don't have to do this. It's fine. There's no choice. We don't always get to make the choices we want.
All of this is a brief conversation with Yaboda. She's ready, she's poised. And she's blameless. It's not her, it's the rock friend.
The rock friend is, at the very least, definitely something they should not be looking to. I'm very happy to piss the thing off. Anyway, just don't worry about it for now. Next time, you can make her do whatever you want, I'm sure. She'll probably go along with it if you piss her off.
It's not even making her. She wants this. She
Or
wants
the
to
rock.
kill the guy.
Or the rock wants it, and once again, I don't like that things. For now, just enough, please. I was like, what the fuck? Anyway, what were you whispering? Is that something that matters or not?
I mean, yeah, maybe.
Like as in, if I go and try and...
We're not overhearing this. I pulled your
You
side.
did. I'm saying if I go and take action. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how paying attention you are, but wasn't the whole thing that someone impersonated Mineral to tell?
Yeah, I didn't tell anybody.
Yeah.
Until that.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was what I was trying to remember because I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
Well, that's fucking fantastic. Because at least she can tell when the demon's not the demon. Anyway, yeah, with that, I guess. Just think.
But you don't know the secret.
No, man.
You can still like ask people.
I'd like to grab the guy.
I'm in the bathroom with the guy.
Oh, put your glasses on, you bitch.
We don't need this now. Most of the time it's fine. Not now.
I've got a little plate of like a little bit of bread and a little bit of like pork. That I've been oh, you want this?
I swear that's not good.
You don't know it again?
It's an entire baguette.
And I've just been like, if the guy wants it, I've been like giving him little pieces.
He doesn't refuse.
Yeah.
Don't use it. You want to be frustrated.
Just stop wasting food on me.
Baguette? Ugh.
What was that?
I said, would you stop wasting food on me? Not keeping it.
We are not short on food.
Yes, but the appearance of another mouth in this household will definitely not go untracked by the people that already know who we are and where we live. It's not worth it. Okay.
It is okay. It's a bit of bread.
It's not the point, it's still a waste.
I don't see it that way.
I'm sure
I'll eat less for a few days.
you eating less will not achieve anything. Neither will feeding this. He knows what's going to happen. I know what's going to happen. You need to rely on your military training and understand what has to happen.
I never executed that business.
I would not ask you to. But I wouldn't ask you to expect that in a conflict between nations, some of the people willing to fight that conflict will give their lives to it.
He's not fighting right now. It's a different thing.
He sort of smiles at Avion and sort of hunches forward. If you're going to kill me, definitely make it look like an execution.
What? No, that's stupid. They're not stupid. I have to stop that. Anyway, point being, while I could give him this and I hold up a tooth, what's the smile for?
Well, I don't know, my phone vibrated.
Do you think there might be a reason that I was stolen?
I just had to talk for long enough.
You got so lucky, because this was a pretty short Pretty short one. You would have had to stall for like half an hour real time.
No.
You got unlucky.
So as well, I can give him this. But that's not good enough. This is so much easier now. We're done. The virus is trying to keep it because it's sentimental or something stupid. You're not going to get anything out of him. All it's going to do is piss everyone off.
What is your plan?
Do you really want to know?
Yes, I think information is better than no information.
And I can disappear.
Seems a bit of a waste to kill him.
And what are you going to get out of someone that's been trained to resist torture far higher than what we can go at?
At least let him die of natural causes.
I'm not.
We might be able to use him as a pawn in the future, and we would have just given it away for no reason.
You don't let someone like this live when they know everything they do.
He is not a threat to us. I don't think he knows any more than he has already shown to have known.
At some point, the interaction between me and Abra would have wrapped up. And
Just Ducky, I trust you in matters of science. Trust me in matters of statecraft. We do not benefit from this at all.
I do not trust you in matters of statecraft. You have made some wildly strange decisions, one of which required all of us to hold you down.
Which was this?
When you tried to jump out a window and walked and ran into the window.
Okay, that was because I was bewitched by someone that I've just learned is possibly an alien. That doesn't count. And you're just hurt because I shot your friend. Anyway, point being, I think you should just step out the room for a minute. It'd be so easy.
I think it is an utter waste of the resources that we could use, but I truly do not fucking care.
Oh, thank God. Push out the room.
Step out of the room.
we go to little like reconvene the one and alright, I got some big news. Turns out Miro did not ask me to kill him. So we're gonna rescind that and we're gonna keep him alive.
Stolen to Avian gets back.
I don't want to interrupt.
That's funny this way.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
So I'm just gonna say
Yeah.
it's better if we don't kill him, I guess. Cause
I'll just leave the bathroom.
what have you done?
Nothing.
Yeah, we're gonna.
I'm coming up the step next to you.
I was gonna say, give you first. I know you've done it. Right. So, Venom says we shouldn't kill it. Well, because Venom didn't even say that. Someone pretended to be there. So.
What? You mean there's more than one person in that rock?
Well, there's a bit of a complicated story. I wouldn't expect you to understand.
I wouldn't expect you to make me. I'm going to have a drink. Goodbye.
Bye.
Don't drink so hard. You fuck. Hold on, I fuck up the same way.
So hard that you fuck.
I didn't don't keep your tail on the way out. But I'm like, don't drink too hard. You hit the door on your way out. Is that what they say? I forgot what they say.
He's slung his coat in his bag over his shoulder and he's out.
I forgot what they say in this. You know, I forgot what they say.
Before you give me a story, did you just say someone else has looked your mind?
Yeah, I wouldn't expect you to understand either. I would not expect half of you to understand what's going on because none of you have the capacity to understand if I do. She looks
Are
at
you
you.
not concerned at
Of
least?
course I am. But, like I said, you guys don't get it.
I've had his body in my mind like for half a
Did you
day.
say you had his body in your mind?
Body.
Oh.
What? We got something. It's a cigarette. You promised.
I'm still scared of you.
Thank God.
It was a love triangle.
He is my assistant.
Just out of the
What is going on? This is
Why is it-
We are in a
Where's
telenovela.
the love triangle with the puff?
This is an Indian drama, and the same camera shot we showed.
It's everyone thinks Damia's face is shattered. It's like a rapid transition between you two. But yeah, there's a bit of elemental business going on, so my little mate was just not acting right, but
I go back to the bathroom real quick and just go. You can't just as I touch him on the head. Do some obvious identification. He's in?
And that's always nice episode.
I was scared to quit. Get him.
I said I left with my bag.
We really in
Can we
here.
put his peasants?
Yes.
5 minutes after the break. That's
I know.
insane.
You guys can
Brandon.
keep going. I do apologise. I just
No, you have to
go.
give a recommendation.
I can do
Cal.
that as well, and then you can keep going.
No, I also told Pierre I have to.
Yeah, you also have
Okay, good. Now, don't kill me. But I'm going to say The Sims 2.
Oh, The Sims have
interesting.
been. The Sims 2 specifically has been said.
Hold on.
We
Wait,
gotta lose!
the Sims 2 is the second one. We can do it 2 times.
It's
Died.
literally
right, it was so early as well.
specifically The Sims 2.
Might be.
I haven't since I was like 12, but when I
That
did, it
is
was great.
so funny.
Alright,
That
choose
is
a new
very
one, Lisa.
So
specific.
simple recommendation.
I need 2 new recommendations to make up for the.
Have I said Space Hulk?
That one sounds new to me.
Space Hulk. So,
That sounds familiar to me.
Is that a 40k game?
It's a 40k game based on this sort of shit. You are a Spacewalk Earthwing, same based on the game. So it was an asymmetric 1v1 where you set out this really cool set of tiles, which was just like flat pack tile cap things. Same as like you build any of those board games you've played before. Thank fuck. You build that one there. One player has, if you know Warhammer 40k, you know it, Terminators. The other one has a ton of Gene Seals, which they are represented by blips. And the best thing about a blip is it can be between 0 and 3 enemies. And so one player has like way more blips than they should, but they only resolve to a certain number of enemies. And so you're trying to position all your little Terminators down lines of fire and stuff. Because for the most part, you will eventually get worn down in close combat. And it's really cool because you're trying to achieve an objective by going through the hallways and getting somewhere. Basically, you've got like push and breach, while the other player has more information than you as to the layout of the map, but knows that their units aren't as tough. I was so bad at it when I played it. I got demolished every time. Because
a video game.
Yeah, the video game
Yeah.
for it was...
Yes.
What? Huh?
Is it a board game or a video game?
It's a board game.
It's a board game.
Thank you. And so that's what I recommended.
Yes.
It's good fun. And the video game was similar. It was more like a PvE thing, and it was just like the classic. Like I said, I like the asymmetric gameplay of it because you're a really strong force, but there's enough of an enemy that they become a threat, and you have to worry about counterattacks with it. It was good. Good game. And the minis were really nice as well because it was like some beautiful custom sculpts for them.
Nice.
Felt pretty tanky. It was scary dark.
Play with you sometime.
So yeah, I'm gonna go get shot in the parking lot for fucking up a recommendation.
Well, thank you everyone for joining
Just
us.
let a copy, they're not very common.
Make sure to follow us on social media. We are DiceRevDND. It's at the bottom of the screen. You can also follow us on Twitch and subscribe to our YouTube channel so you know exactly when we're streaming. But thank you for joining us. We'll see you next time. Goodbye.
I like that camera.